Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to Spiritea. This is part 3. If you're just joining us, we're fairly early in the game. It's still spring. It's basically Stardew Valley, but what if we didn't run a farm? We actually have a bathhouse where we have to wash the backs of various monsters and local gods with a dirty broom that I also use to dust the floor and pick up cobwebs. Let's get back into it. Look at our little guys. Some of them are not so little. The new one, Onishi, I think it's called, the guy with the horns there, he's pretty creepy. I need to figure out how to deal with him, because when he gets in a bath, he starts leaking out of his nose this like purple putrid stuff. So we're gonna worry about that this time, I think. Whoa, my guy's just running. That might be drift. Okay, so I got this statue. Let's plop this somewhere here. I think I was gonna see how much it sells for. Let's go to that spirit shop. I don't remember what we did last. I probably should have checked. I think we were doing bathhouse stuff. But, ooh, look. It's very early in the morning, but we have a new frog. A new quest, basically. Community reminder. Just a friendly reminder that desecrating someone's artwork is extremely uncool. Let's all respect each other and our belongings. Your friendly neighborhood painter. This is Lei, the guy who lives down near my house. I'm a little focused on whether or not my left Joy-Con is drifting now. That would be devastating. Okay, 300. I'll save it. That's not that much. I can earn more off of lanterns. So we'll drop that out of my house. But yeah, we're only on the 17th of spring. Ashley's been playing the game. Awesome. New hyperfixation. Good to hear, as long as it's not too dominating to your life. Alright, I'm going to throw some of this stuff in the fridge, too, because I got this pepper that is probably going to... Yeah, the demon pepper. Save that for somebody. Cook a meal for a demon. Alright, and then these are my brooms. Various ceiling and floor brooms. You don't really wash any monsters' backs with a ceiling broom. But maybe one will crawl around creepy. Like a real demon. Okay. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. It's been a little while since we streamed. About a week. I streamed this last Tuesday. That might end up being Spiritea Tuesday or something. Let's go see if Lei has a yokai just sitting there at his van and his painting, because he's right over here. Yeah, so this is his little cart, and here's his painting. I don't see anything, but it might be a specific time when he's here that it messes with it. Or maybe it's in the painting. Oh, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's the same either way. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's go check out the bathhouse. Oh, Ashley's already passed me in the game. I can't believe that. Oh, we've only been playing about 8 hours on this save, so... I did get this cool mask. If you missed, we found a secret shop. I wandered out at like 2 a.m. I saw this creepy masked guy went through my secret path, and this is the secret shop. That seems to only be open like maybe 1 day a week from 2 to 6 a.m. Very specific time. But this is where I bought the kitsune mask that I'm wearing. Okay, let's see what's going on at the bathhouse. I did unlock the next floor. This is all good. Yep, got a bunch of towels. I unlocked the second floor, but I don't really know what to do here with it yet. I think we're about to level up again. The tree branch down there kind of dictates how far you are from leveling. We got like merch over here. Speaking of which, thank you all for everyone who has been supporting the channel through getting t-shirts and stuff. People have been starting to get their merch. I noticed they've been posting it in the Discord. My parents got theirs. I got a picture of my dad wearing a Swimmingbird logo t-shirt. There's a link down in the description. I won't dwell on it too much, but I do appreciate everybody supporting the channel. We're thinking about dropping a new design relatively soon. Actually has her own granny bath now. Yeah, I'm thinking about next we probably want to buy another private bath for the Onishi so that they can, barf in their own filth and stay with that. And they're not getting out on the other monsters. Should we? Let's just go ahead and fire this up. And then I'll come do that later. I'm going to open her up. Because, yeah, there's the second bath that I would like to get going at some point. Let's earn some money so we can afford another place. Okay. Borzo. This little dog wearing old-fashioned ghetto wooden sandals is very cute. Oh, Steven got his stuff too. Good, good, good. And Ashley got her mugs. Good to see. Someone said over the sink somewhere is the thing from Howl's Moving Castle. I saw that in the comments. I didn't notice it. Maybe when the lights are on here as the day gets a little brighter. Because we're a very early morning. Let's put the granny in the granny bath. There we go. Been trying to give some of the bigger spirits their own bath. And we are going to get full up on grannies here very quickly. The spirits having a sort of grossness to them, some of them is, yeah, it's very linked to Spirited Away. I was going to say, someone commented, they're like, oh, I've been calling them yokai, which are similar to kami. They're kind of two sides of the same coin, but kami are like local, smaller gods, typically. And yokai are like evil versions of that a lot of the time. So I've been using yokai as a blanket term because that's usually more monstrous stuff. But some of these would probably be kami, more like local gods. But yeah, there's a crucial set piece in Spirited Away involving a very stinky spirit. So I think we're kind of getting some of the. I won't spoil it, but there is a connection between yokai and kami. Uh-oh. Now how are we gonna handle this? Should I gotta put him in the big bath, I guess, because he fits in there better, but still. If you watch very quickly here, he is going to spew out that purple stuff. So until I can figure out how to stop the Onishi from doing that, I think we're just... Yep, there it is. Gross. And that bath is going to get like pretty putrid and cloudy very quickly here. These guys like the Borzoi, right? Borzo. There we go. One big thing I want to keep doing is getting these treasure maps, because a lot of them have tomes that have taught me about the different yokai and or spirits, and what they like, what they dislike, food stuff. You know, they all have seasons, which is something where they like to be next to certain ones. Like these, they're fine. Like the grannies are happy with the Onishi, but they don't all like each other, so it's crucial info, which I could look up on a wiki most likely. We need more towels, don't we? But yeah, it's very tempting. I might have to do that. That's kind of what you do with Stardew in these games. There's so much info, it is very difficult not to look things up to make your life easier. But so far, we have gotten a few of those books. I think I can look at them right now, right? Collections. So much stuff. Oh, there's my treasure maps. So I got a couple of these. Haven't solved that one. We did get... Okay, some of them have been completed. But I have to figure out this one. Paper near... It's like sand and a seashell, so there's something buried on the beach. But there's so much beach. And then whatever this is going with the trees and the lanterns. I gotta solve those. Where is... Here it is. Spirits. So you can see this Jizo hanging with all these little tags. There's Onishi. I don't have any info about any of the spirits that we currently have coming to the bathhouse, but I do have info on these guys. This Nimbors and Vulpish, which I've never seen. We haven't unlocked those yet. So yeah, it's a little unfortunate that don't know much about the ones we have and know a bit about ones we don't, but that'll change in the future, I'm sure. You guys okay next to each other? Let's find out. Nope, he does not like dogs. They've been eating his nigiri, I guess. This is Wasajiji, right? He's like a wasabi old man. Trying to remember all the names. Okay. Here we go. Everybody get in here. How's the boiler doing? Sounds like it's sizzling. The chicken reminded me, because we have a little chicken spirit down there that tells us when the boiler is getting cold. Okay, he does not like them, so I'm not going to put the Borzoi. We'll give it like a space, right? We'll leave a space here. And they're good. Good, good, good. Yeah, a lot of the management here until we get some help. I gotta befriend some of the villagers because then they can come help me. manage this place. But until then, it's a lot of balancing, running around, you know, washing towels that are dropped off. He doesn't even have a towel. Putting them in the right spots. We haven't even gotten into cooking. That's a whole other aspect. And I don't really want to get into it until I know some of the favorite foods, which is, again, why we need to do some treasure hunting. It's all connected, folks. Gotta help out the town if we want to learn some of this stuff. Okay, he's good. Fathrog is his name. He's like a frog dad. I don't know, with that haircut. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. I knew we were close. And the chicken is singing for us. Kurkapi, I think is the chicken's name. Wow, they're really getting in there with my level up song. Your spirituality increased. Oh no, I'm gross. You're now able to see more spirits around town. I didn't realize when... the chicken. I didn't realize when the Onishi gets his purple sludge everywhere, it gets on the dialogue box too. What a mess. See, I knew that damned Onishi was gonna stir up more trouble. Listen, Sagi, we need to clean this up before people notice and start freaking out. I think I might know of something that can help. Long ago, there was a speaker very similar to you. He looked after the bathhouse, conversed with the spirits, and maintained the shrines. A few specific spirits had a tendency to make a mess of things, be it the bathwater or shrines. The speaker had a special kind of elixir that would clean away the gunk. If I remember, the recipe was buried along with his remains in a graveyard near town. We should try to find it. Okay, good. I'm glad that a solution is here sooner than I realized. Because I've been getting tired of this guy gunking up the bath. Oh, it cleaned itself up, though. Oh, Ashley, thank you for the news. There is an update coming. I knew... Oh, there's the Howl's Moving Castle thing with the different colors. That's probably what that's meant to be. I knew they were going to try to get an update out relatively soon, but that's sooner than I thought. Hopefully this week, she says... And bug fixes. Karaoke will be easier. Insects will make a flutter noise. I haven't even gone bug catching. And more localization and a bunch more. Okay, good. That's exciting. Yeah, the game did well enough that I knew they were going to do more with patches and stuff. So, now there he goes. He's dribbling his gross purple snot everywhere. I'm sorry, little chicken, but you're going in here. We don't have any more room. Ugh, that sound. We need more towels. I should probably buy more towels, because now we have more baths, which means more spirits can bathe at once, and yeah, it's a whole other thing. Grave digging time, yeah. Kite flying cat, I guess that's what's next for us after this shift, is going to the graveyard. What? Oh, no, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I thought he was going to give me another hint about the sludge. They did tell us elixirs are a whole thing with helping make the baths nicer. That's very similar to Spirited Away with Kamaji, the boiler man, having the different like herbal bath stuff you do, you know, make the bath water nice. Same thing, seems like. Oh, the boiler has stopped. No wonder the towels aren't drying. I was gonna say, when are those towels gonna be ready? I think when we have a chicken in one of the baths, I don't hear the chicken kakai, you know, the kurakapi. That name is a mouthful. Sometimes I don't hear it and don't realize the boiler has stopped. I should probably be looking for steam coming out of the baths as well. A lot of health code violations, yes, Alex. And yeah, you see the steam under the drying towels. That's the indicator I should be looking out for. All right, we need these towels. Curious what this is going to be. This is probably related to cooking, but you can fill this up with water, I guess. I wonder what that'll end up doing. That's the max. Okay, towels ready. Throw them on the floor, get them dirty again. The spirits don't really care. Alright. Yes, it's Spiritea's Day. Have some tea. Thank you, Steven. How was everyone's holiday if you celebrated? I know it's more of an American thing. And I know a bunch of you I know are from all over the globe, so... But I hope everyone's doing well. Had a very busy weekend. Went traveling for the first time in long distance traveling for the first time in probably 4 or 5 years. So that was a little stressful. Yeah, being away from the cats. First time traveling really since we got Tapiko and Gigi. So that was the whole thing. But I did a lot of prep. I got automatic feeders. And Danny's mom was very helpful. She came and checked on them, made sure they had their meals. And they didn't get lonely or anything. But I could tell they missed us when we got home. They were very happy to see us. Did a lot of driving. Sunday I drove. I was on the road 13 and a half hours when it was done. I was like, jeez. But a good thing is all of the streaming that I do with you guys prepares me for focusing on one thing for long stretches of time. So the 13 and a half hour drive, I'm sure, prepared me for a 10-hour stream someday, which I know some of you are waiting for. Not going to be tonight, though. There we go. Let's put all these wood guys together. I need to start scrubbing some backs. Ashley swept the whole bathhouse right away. And then whenever they unlocked a new area, they cleaned it immediately. I think, yeah, if I was playing this off stream, if I didn't have an audience, I would do that too. Because I don't really like all the dirt everywhere. But, you know, I don't want to spend a ton of time. I've been doing it in little bits because I feel like I want to make sure we're not doing the same thing too much over and over on stream. Alright. I do like my mask. It does make my character look a little more unique, but it almost seems like something I should wear when I'm working at the bathhouse and not otherwise. But then I'd have to go to the wardrobe every time, so again, not worth it for a stream situation. Let's work a little bit longer here and then we'll head out. Usually I'll try to go until I use up all the wood that the boiler gives me, because you only have so much of the hardwood you get each time. Okay. Got more towels. But yeah, I had a good time. I got to see family. I hadn't seen some of my sisters for years now, so it was nice to finally travel a bit again. Shoutouts to all my nieces and nephews. Emily, Eric, Alexis, Devin, Oliver, Gabe, Corinne. I had a good time seeing all of them. They might not be watching, but if they are, hi. Good to see you all. Yeah, I have a big extended family. But once we got pets, I was kind of, with everything going on, I was a little apprehensive to travel. And, yeah, pets can be stressful to leave away, so we figured out a solution. I'm happy to be home, though, streaming again. Gigi, immediately, every time I would lay down, he would plop on me and not let me get up. He would trap me. I think he missed me quite a bit. Okay. How y'all doing? Those guys are spinning. I got dirty towels sitting here. It's tempting to just keep going until I run out of literal steam at this place to get a bunch of money, because I want to upgrade. Oh, actually, we already have 6,000. Wow, we're getting a lot of money now at the bathhouse. I didn't realize how much we are earning from some of these big, stinky spirits. And I do feel bad putting some of them in here. Honestly, they don't seem to care that much that this bath is purple. Maybe they think it's some sort of herbal solution or something. There we go. It clears up, and then as soon as it clears up, I put another stinky spirit in there. If they're not piling up, I really should just be scrubbing them. Scrubbing their ears with the broom right when they plop them down so that I don't forget. Thank you, old man. Please don't drag your sushi on the floor. I know you're not going to listen. We appreciate your business. Just grape juice, says After Angelus. Does seem kind of, I don't know, purple stuff. It comes out of his nose, though, which is concerning. Unless Onishi is some sort of grapevine spirit. We don't know. He has 4 arms for picking plentiful grapes. Alright. I think I'm pretty close to ready, because we only need 5,000 for the other bath. So let's get the rest of the spirits that are here in a bath, and then I will close her up once they're good. Yeah, maybe some of the yokai like the stank. Whoa, that was perfect. They popped off right as I put some on. That's efficiency. Okay, how many do we have left? Yeah, a few. Alright, once those towels are gone, we're done. That's all I'm doing for this. And I'll remember which ones I put, so I can scrub their backs. Hey, don't you confuse me about the boiler, chicken. Kind of feels like the safest way to plop these guys down and not have conflicts is not put them next to each other. Oh yeah, I forgot the little goldfish doesn't like the salamander. A lot of things to remember. Okay, you two are the last ones. We're closing up. Fill up that purple stuff. It'd be interesting if there were ones that liked when it was a stinky bath. Maybe it has some healing, yeah. Healing properties. These little guys I like because this lizard, I can't remember his name, Phineas? The salamandery spirit. He opened up a shop, and I found something. If you're playing this game, if you buy rice from the convenience store and then sell it to him, did we get the chicken? He will buy it for you get a 75 wulog currency profit. Because you buy it for 15 per rice and sell it for 90. So that's a pretty good, easy, it's cheap to buy, but also you can flip it for a good amount, so. It seems like something that might get patched, so if you're into getting easy money, definitely do that now, before we get the update, seemingly. That might be a bug. Although, it's a benefit of unlocking that guy's shop, so I don't know. Alright, these towels are not going out on the floor yet. I'm gonna put them near there. Yeah. I don't like my text box being all gross. We gotta go grave digging after this, I forgot. Alright, so I'm setting these here. He's sad. He's like, hey. You can see the towel, but you can't take it. Sit. Because after these guys are done, we are closing up. We made a pretty penny today, though. Starting to get a lot more money, to the point where I don't know if I need to use any rice exploits. Okay. It helps in early game, but I feel like that small amount of money is probably not going to be that essential as we start making more, because we got a couple thousand just from today in the bathhouse. Better use of our time than running back and forth between the convenience stores and the shrine selling rice balls. You got anything to say? It's nice and cozy down here. I want to get more yokai to work in this place because we got this guy living down here telling me when the furnace burns out. Then we got the salamander. There he goes. We got to witness it. Then we got the salamander in the shrine, but he doesn't really work at the bathhouse. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry. I want to let the others finish up. I should probably throw one more log on so that we can do some more laundry and make sure that some of these little guys don't go cold. We're going to get a bad reputation where they're like, hey, the last bath of the day is going to be kind of lukewarm. It is getting real cold where we are here in western New York. I'm in the Buffalo area in the US, and had some flurries, but it was in the 20s today. Only gonna get colder. But I took a shower and I was like, man, this heat did not last very long. That's one of the problems with winter. Warm water does not go very far. I need a spooky bathhouse. Danny always laughs at me because I always talk about something I was calling a long boy tub, which is a tub, a bathtub that would be long enough for me to comfortably stretch out in, because I'm decently tall. I'm like around 6 foot. And most bathtubs, most bathrooms are not built for taller people. And I'm like, I want one of these giant private, I want the old granny bath to lounge in. Someday. Throw an extra log in the shower. I'm kind of thinking, how much room do we have? I'm gonna leave my stuff here, my brushes. Drop that, wait, dropping is a different button. There we go. I'm gonna leave these here because I want to actually grab some of those logs. I think we need, do we need 6 for the bridge? I'm very curious what's the, you know, mountain unlocks when we actually build that bridge, so I'm gonna go put some logs there while we have an abundance. Look, 8,000. That's a good amount to have, right? Such a simple creature. Are you talking about me, Jacob? just pining for a good bath. 6. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Yeah, Ashley's got all the facts now about this game. Now that she's been playing it. I think it was on sale when she was talking about it. I remember her mentioning that in the Discord. Alright. You done? He's gone. Alright, we're closing up. Bye-bye. Oh no, the towels. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought the towels disappeared. Just one over there. I think there's supposed to be a creepiness a little bit. No, not me. Okay, thank you, Jake. There's supposed to be like an unsettlingness to it when there's nothing happening, when the bathhouse is closed. But I would like... Oh, we're very tired. I would like to have some ambient music here when the bathhouse isn't open. When you're working. Because sometimes you get some stuff done when the bathhouse is closed. Or I try to do a little dusting. Do some laundry. That's one thing I would like to have in a patch. Alright, so I'm gonna go... I was gonna go digging in the graveyard, but my character's very tired, so I probably shouldn't risk it. I'm gonna drop this wood off, and then it's probably time for a nice nap. There's a bug. Fridge is closed. Let's donate the wood. Thank you for your contribution. Who's saying that? Remember, the purifying elixir recipe is buried in a graveyard near town. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't know why he said that then. Just gonna donate all this. And then we still need 15,000 for repairs. Which I'll save up for. That seemed like a whole lot at the beginning of the game, but doesn't seem too bad now. Wasn't the bike like 21,000? A little worried about that. Abra is full of so many curiosities. Don't touch me, you're slimy. Saki, what are you up to? Yeah, the hot springs must be in the mountain. We can't do that yet. Ask me anytime. So, when is the next season of The Single Man coming out? They said it'd be in the spring. Oh, okay. My spooky cat is trying to talk to me constantly. I spent way too much time online. The Single Man, is that like The Bachelor? This is the Spiritea version of The Bachelor. Digging uses a lot of energy, so I think I'm gonna head home. Can we write in our novel? Let's see. Not feeling inspired. Okay. We gotta help more spirits out. Okay, early to bed. Early to rise. Ashley tried not to steal things in her playthrough, but that did not last long. Yeah. It's tempting, especially when you can decorate your house so well. Look at all this stuff. Some of which I earned or found in a vending, gotcha machine. Most of it's stolen. Okay, it's 4 a.m. Let's go to the graveyard and do a form of stealing. Grave robbing. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm wondering if the treasure map that is hinting at the beach is... I think I will have to dig stuff up. So I gotta figure that out. But I was thinking maybe the hermit crabs would be connected to it again. Like the last time we had something like that. Oh, what are you guys doing? The graveyard is... yeah, it's over here. By the creepy deer statue. Alright, where do we want to dig? In the graves? That would be kind of... In front of this. The deer statue could be connected to Onishi because they have a deer skull. Maybe under a tree. Oop. I don't think it... did it give me any specific instructions on where in the graveyard I should be digging? Can't remember that far back. The spell I'm using. Am I using a spell? I do have this. The spooky tea. Maybe that would help. There's the 5 a.m. bell. We're so close. I do like the proximity. Like we could hear the 8 p.m. bell in the bathhouse, but it was very faint. And now it's very loud because we're right near here. This is the graveyard, right? It's the only place I know of with graves in the village. Maybe in front of a grave. Like they took it with them to the grave. I'm gonna use up all my energy looking around for this thing. There's only 3 graves. Long-lived village. Oh, is that it? There we go. You got an elixir scroll for purifying. Excellent work. Now that you found the recipe, you should head to the bathhouse and look up the ingredients. You know where to go, right? The room where you wash the towels. There's a big recipe book there. Let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. Now that I've burned a lot of my stamina digging around. Pups. I maxed out my friendship with the dogs, but I still gotta give them a pet. And scare the magpies. Oh no, the deer god statue. Witnessed my crimes. That's true, Alex. I'm wondering if it's connected to Onishi. Onishi was a really fun yokai spirit to find because they were the one that they were connected to the dialogue box, where they were like hiding in it, eating noodles. It was a very interesting sort of meta dynamic. That was in the last stream, if you missed it. That was, I think, somewhat towards the latter half. We unlocked them. Okay. Yeah, can we get some lights in here? I should saw some wood, too, while we're here, because I might remodel after this. Is that the right book? This is recipes. Cooking. Do they put elixirs in the cooking book, too? Doesn't seem like it. I thought that was the book that they meant. Am I missing something here? I know we gotta do the cookie. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fermented. It's at the very top. I wish they named these. Oh, there you go. You just have to click on it. Purifying elixir. We need a sakura blossom, white rice, and rice wine. So I have everything but the blossom. I wonder if... I thought I saw some cherry trees in town. And then we ferment it in this thing, right? Yep, that's a jar to ferment. And then how do I... We have a fridge in here? Where's my cooking ingredients stored? I know we have a fridge at my house, but maybe it's not connected. Okay. Well, we know what we gotta do. I'm gonna saw some logs. Real quick. I know it's a little tedious, but it does help. Especially because we donated a bunch of my backlog. But when you remodel this place, it closes for at least a day. So definitely, even if I'm not gonna work the bathhouse, it's good to stockpile on these. Makes things easier, you know, overall. Drive-by pets. Yeah, the people I have to stop and talk to build a relationship. Radish the cat, Maru and Jan the dogs. I can just pet them and go. What upgrade are we getting next? Asked Charachu. I'm kind of thinking about just getting the other private bath, because then I can stick the stinky boys in their own bath, get the elixir going for that. We'll make a lot more money, a lot faster, and then I can unlock the other wings. So that's my plan. Sweeping stream when? I wonder how long that would take if I just focused on sweeping to do the whole thing. I'm not going to do that, but... We have a Q&A if you have any questions. I also appreciate tips, because I know a lot of you guys have been playing along, playing more recently. This only grows back so many times, so bear with me while we saw this wood. Oh no, Tank played the demo, sweeped the whole bathhouse, and then they're gonna probably restart. Does the demo probably transfers to the main game, right? I should mention we were playing this on Switch, and then it also is out on PC and Xbox, I believe, with Game Pass. We haven't really... Have we stolen anything this stream? Maybe we can keep that streak going. I might need to steal some more rice wine. I think I probably put it in the fridge. Couldn't remember if I sold the rice wine that I stole. And this is really producing a lot of logs. Almost too many. And we're gonna be stinky and purple until I solve this elixir issue. It's also interesting that Kirkapi, the chicken, does not show up to work unless we're open. Who knows where they are. Thank you so much, Steven. I didn't mean that type of tip, but I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. We're out of logs. Oh, look. Ashley with another tip. Cherry blossoms. I thought they were going to be south. I'm glad that you said that, because I was going to look there. But there's a cherry blossom right near the... Oh, okay, we can cross over there. There's another one with a sacred rope around it. Okay, good. We can grab cherry blossoms on the way out of here. I was worried they were going to be kind of hard to get. I wonder, though, what happens when it's not spring? Thank you, Stephen and Ashley. Again, not the type of tip I meant, but very appreciated. We only got 2. Yeah, I wonder if this stays blooming this way the whole time. And then there's supposed to be one up there. If we unlock that other portion with the outside baths. Okay, well that's enough to make elixir. The item we got was the recipe for the elixir. But yeah, now that we have that, I should go home and see if I have that stuff in the fridge. And how do I get... There's a fruit up there I can't even get. Butterfruit. Out of bounds. Does anyone who's playing know if there is a fridge accessible in the bathhouse, or am I going to have to bring ingredients from my house? Because that would be very inconvenient. So I'm hoping that we can do this, or get them from there. Rice wine, rice wine. Oh no, we only have one. I think I might have sold the other one. Right? We have a lot of soy sauce. And then we just need rice. Okay. Oops. No. Don't eat that. Alright, we got 2. If I have one more rice wine, that would be great. But I think I might have sold it, because I didn't know if it was going to be useful or not. We still have this dog food, too, and a couple frogs. Alright. Well, I'll hold on to the other ingredients. We'll put this pepper away. We can at least make one of these. I feel like we can ferment here, too. I don't remember if there's a fermenting thing. Let's see. Bake. Oh, it looks like we can only bake from here. Oh, there's a bathhouse fridge. Okay, I should be getting that. Let's go ahead and make this. The rice wine I got was just sitting here outside of Lay's shop, which it's unfortunately not there anymore because I sold it. All right, I'm gonna make one elixir before we close up the bathhouse for the day. What's all the goo? That's from on the text box. That's from Onishi. He was a little too gooey in the bath, and unfortunately we got it on us, I guess, from scratching his back with the broom. But we're dealing with it. I'm gonna make this elixir real quick. Look at the towels. I still don't think I have enough towels, honestly, despite that stack being so high. Alright, here we go. We are gonna put in... Oh, I have to... Yeah. Put that, and that. Okay. Start. And I don't want to open it, I would assume. Look at how many spirits we still have to get. Lots of stuff. Only 3 out of 50 of the diggable things. I wonder if the karaoke is essential to finish all of them for that. I guess it would be an achievement, maybe? But the way that menu is and the way people have complained that the karaoke is kind of hard to do, I can see. What Ashley said. They're making it a little more easy in the patch. Hey, there's petals here. You can just use these. We need to get that grape jelly out of the bath. It's clogging up the drain. We have I've mentioned before, we had our part of our toilet broke on the back. It wasn't gross, but it was very bad to wake up to flooding. And since then, we've had the bathroom get all fixed up. And now we have, instead of like a metal sort of tub, we have an acrylic tub. And I need to figure out what to use to clean that up, because I can't just use a broom. I don't want to get... I've got to take good care of my new bathroom. That's something I got to research. I was just thinking about that. I didn't realize that's kind of like a standard now, is for bathtubs and stuff, to have it be like acrylic. This place is old-fashioned. We got stone baths, wooden baths. It's done! Oh, it made multiple. Well done. It seems like you managed to craft the purifying elixir. Let's put it to use right away. Yaha! Oh, we're using it right on the menu. They're doing a lot of text box things, like jokes and cool little, I don't know, fourth wall breaking things. Well, it seems like that did the trick. Nicely done. You're not half bad at making those elixirs. That purifying elixir is definitely a good one to remember in case any spirits make a mess in the waters of the bathhouse. Don't forget it. Oh, made quite a bit. And we only used one of them, right? Yeah, we got 2. I would like to store these, too, so we don't have to constantly bring them over here. So that is boiling, frying, and baking. What is this guy? A little squirrel eating a strawberry or something? Alright. Well, once we have a fridge, we can deposit them there. For now, I need more rice wine. Rice wine. Sweep up a little more since we're here, and then we're going to close it down for remodeling. That's on the ceiling, isn't it? Just realized. You can ferment at your house. You have to click on the word bake to cycle through the options. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you, Cadiddle Hopper, because you have to change which one you're doing. It's not just baking. Good, okay. Yeah, see how much stuff I forgot in only a week? I think we just unlocked cooking last time anyway. I just did my first bit of cooking in the last episode anyways, so. Alright, we're out of here. I don't think there's going to be any new petals just yet, but I'll have to remember to check back occasionally at the cherry blossom tree. And rice wine. I gotta remember to buy that. I don't think that Lay sells it directly. You can, like, drink at his place, but... My boat's named Lady because she's elegant and hard-working. Oh, how's it going, Sagi? I'm not gonna do any fishing or catching bugs, because I can't yet. Oh, you're busy. What are you talking to me for? Sujin, I think, is around all the time, so we might end up having enough of a friendship built up with her to have her work at the bathhouse, maybe. Right now, I think Lillian is the one that we have the most relationship with. Hey, there he is. Lay, talk to me. Talk to me. Hey, I let you in. Talk to me. He's not saying anything. He's eating something right now. All right. This reminds me of in Stardew, the ice cream cart thing that's only open in summer, but there was a glitch where you could park your horse behind it and then talk to your horse, and the game would think that there was somebody there. So you could buy ice cream from your horse, which was fun. She doesn't sell stuff, right? Miko and I have been playing detective. Oh, we're trying to figure out what's been getting into our garden recently. She's convinced it's happening at night, but I checked the garden at 3 a.m. and nothing was amiss. We'll catch the bugger eventually. The sun is hot today. The children leave all sorts of things in the gymnasium on the second floor of the school. Ooh, things to steal. It's funny how certain songs can bring old memories to the surface. I would feel bad having Tifa work at the bathhouse. She's already so busy in the tea fields. Sorry, Sagi, I'm kind of busy right now. Yeah, she's busy staring at that calendar. Unfortunately, oops. Even though Amelia is at the shop and nagging me about my book a lot of the time, she doesn't sell me stuff very often. Look at a meeting of the Frog Council. I'll leave them be. Help yourself to an extent. Carrots have gone missing from my garden. I don't mind sharing, but please leave some for the person who planted them. Alright, so that's another yokai. Okay. Well, I can drop those off. Let's get our upgrade going. The blacksmith lives right up here. There she is, yeah. My skin manages to stay pretty healthy from all the water that's in constant contact with it, whether I'm sweating at work all day or soaking in the bathtub later on. Sounds like a good life. She has a cool house. Hey, yeah, I need some personal time. Okay, so we have unlocked bath left. That's the granny bath. Bath right is 5,000. The little bath is 2,500. We did the overgrown stairs. Oh, now that 12,000 for the large bath. Now that we've unlocked that, that's okay. That was like a trick that got us to get the upstairs, and then now I have to get the large bath and the right wing. Overgrown fish pond. That's pretty cheap, but I think I want to get the other private bath first. Let's get this. Then we can get more money much faster. Can we do multiple ones? Okay, it's already in progress. Nope. Good to know that there's more stuff unlocked. The horse doesn't make the ice cream, they just sell it. Oh, Jillian's here working. I always look forward to visiting Aburai. It's my little slice of paradise. I tend to stay indoors on days like today. The convenience store counts, I guess. Do you drink much tea? I like trying out the various flavors of green tea. Let's talk later, Saki. Julian stops by the karaoke bar every now and then. We don't really talk about much, but it's nice to have the company. I keep forgetting Gail exists. Does she work at the bar? Sorry, I can't chat. I'm still paying off the loan I borrowed to buy the convenience store. Owing large amounts of money is terrifying. Well, I could get you in at the bathhouse, buddy. You selling any rice wine here? Yep, he does. Okay. I don't have much room in my inventory at the moment. I'll get another rice wine if I can hold it. I think we have 2 spots. Let's see. Oh, one more. Okay. Good to know I can buy the rice and the rice wine very easily from here. Probably flip that for more money as well. Alright. We're going to unlock a stinky bath. So let's see. Oh. I keep it thinking it's something interesting or like important, but it's an assassin bug trying to kill me. The right bath is going to be completed on Friday, so she'll get to work. Alright, I'm dropping this stuff off. We're going to do some investigating. Because we've got 2 different yokai. One that has been stealing carrots in the middle of the night, and one that is messing with Lei's painting. Oh, a letter. From... who is that? I can't tell from the picture. Hey, Soggy, I need an excuse to go outside, and I don't feel like wandering around alone. Do you want to do some bug catching? I don't mind catching them in a net, but there's no way I'm picking them up myself. Didn't recognize the portrait. We gotta get that net, I guess, at some point. Okay, we can make one more of these. Yeah, this is what they're saying. Thank you again for the reminder. Let's ferment from my inventory up here. Oh, I got rice in there too. And the rice wine. There we go. Start. A little more involved with clicking. It would be nice if you could just click a recipe and then it's like, okay, you have all the stuff. Go for it. And put all this in there. And I think we can just carry the elixir around because I'm probably going to end up needing to use it soon. So let's do that. I could probably just actually, until we store stuff at the bathhouse, I could leave it on the floor there and it'll stay there. Which is kind of nice about this game. You don't have to see all my decorations, my gnome. Unless someone else steals them, I don't have to worry about them going missing. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good point. Kite flying cat. At least the assassin bugs don't make you black out. This is corn. Miko is complaining about the carrots. Yeah, Animal Crossing, you just like you lose a little bit of I don't know, it's not that bad, but it's still scary when the tarantulas and the scorpions get you. Doesn't Miko live in like a mansion down here somewhere? Maybe I'm mixing her up with Young, because she was at there praying. Oh yeah, she lives in the house up that we saw very early on Because she's the one that helped us move in. Heavily rumored to be the person who ran the bathhouse before my character came to the village. I can't remember if he sells stuff, right? No, he just buys stuff. Okay. Alright, where are these carrots? There's a bunch of stuff here. I would think maybe one of these fields, because they're pretty close to Miko's house. Right? Isn't this her house? We can check on the map where people are, but I don't think she's home right now. She's off somewhere. Who knows where she is? Radish is at the bike shop. I gotta save up that 21,000 for a bike. I'd probably save a lot of stamina if I had that. And then I can just zip and zoom around town. Yeah, it feels like both of the quests I have right now are nighttime related. Let's see. I'm gonna go check on Lei. Might have to reread those quest details. Hey, thumb fruit. Give me that. It's in a weird spot. There we go. Yep. Specific time to look in the garden. They said 3 a.m. They were, I don't know, it was like, it wasn't 3 a.m. was the way that it was kind of phrased. Okay. What are you doing, Lei? He's not even here anymore. Where are you? A ton of people stack up at the school. Oh, that's where Miko is right now. She's at the school. I know Lei. Yeah, he's at the convenience store. He's playing SNES. He's always playing video games during the day. Alright. Well, we could try to do some treasure map stuff. I really don't know where to look at the beach to find that one map. It was so vague. Let's see. This one's been bothering me. This is the first treasure map we got. There are what looks like 2 lanterns and a tree in the center, and some text at the top that I can't decipher. But it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters, one of which is repeated. So I'm wondering if that's a clue. It almost looks like something I don't know if that's important. And then this one, where is it? The words on this page are illegible. The paper has bits of sand stuck to it, as well as a piece of seashell. Which makes me think it could be on a beach, obviously, but there's just so much beach to cover. This one is huge in itself, and it's not even... There's beaches on the other side, there's beach in the south. No idea where they want me to dig for that. Well, there's 2 lanterns here. There's so many lanterns in this town, it is a little tough to pinpoint. Oh, there's that one. There's also a grave here I completely didn't even realize. I'm glad that that was not where the thing was. Break time. We could probably buy a bug net and a fishing rod at this point. I got some extra cash. So whether or not the convenience store is open has very sporadic hours. Yeah, the digging spots are pretty tough to decipher, some of them, but we got 2 done. Okay, let's see. Buy something? Yes, song is here. This weather makes me want to drink banana milk. I've never had banana milk that I can remember. A red caplet? Did we ever buy some of this stuff? Because this is, I know this is things that we need to donate to the shrines. Carrots. Wasabi bug trap. Interesting. Could save up for an extra large backpack. I should probably just start buying some of the recipes when I'm able. Look at the cake. And the carrot cake. I wish I could remember what other recipes here I got. I might have gotten kimbap and fried chicken. I don't think I got that. Maybe it'll tell me if I have it already. It's cheap either way. Okay. And then... I know the goldfish bowl you have to donate. I'm gonna get towels. because we got a whole new bath on the way. I'm going to get a couple sets of towels. And then let's get the fishing rod and the bug net. There we go. Okay. That seems pretty good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't mean to cast my fishing rod. Alright, I want to... Yeah, I wish I could reorganize these, but that's fine. I could put them down, right? And then I could pick them back up. It bothers me when my tools aren't at the top, you know? There we go. Okay, good to go. We still have a good amount of money left over. Yeah, if I had a better idea of where the treasure maps were leading me, I would do some more searching, but I don't want to get too hung up on that. Let's try to do some bug catching. Bugs are everywhere. I've been scaring them away this whole time. If I get more stamina on one of these days and remember early enough, I will go on a bug catching date with somebody, I think, because that'll probably be more fruitful to get bugs and build my relationship with someone. Now I can't find any bugs, now that I want to find them. Ain't that just the way? I'm a little tempted to save up for that bike, but honestly, putting the money into the bathhouse seems like it pays off faster. It's been my main focus as well. Can't catch a bird with this, right? That would be weird. Where are all these bugs? Is that an ant? Huh. Yeah. New! I got the oil beetle. Oh. What do we do with this stuff? Does it go into our collection? Yep, there's a little beetle there by the red flower. It's walking around. I wonder if I just sell them now. Like, you build up your collection, but there's probably not a reason to keep the bugs, I would guess. Hey, what are you doing? It's a new year! I'm gonna make some big plays. Well, we're 18 days into spring, so it's not... I guess it's a new year. New! The ladybug! It's behind that tree, trust me. I found a really strange small door in my house just recently. Damn thing won't open, and I can't seem to wedge a crowbar in and try to force it. Miko says it's always been there, but I swear I've never seen it before just recently. I can't be getting that old. Them maniacs drive so recklessly these days. Keep swearing, Quill. Oh, it's you. What are you doing? How about some fishing? I don't have much stamina. We'll wait on that. Bloody waste of my time. What's with this little door he's talking about in his house? I wanna see. It's right up here. Bench by the street is one of the treasures I've been looking for. Didn't we got the one bench treasure, didn't we? Oh, look, my inventory got all messed up from the bugs. I don't want to put that down. That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. Where's this little door he's been talking about? Upstairs? Unless it's only here at certain times. Got a nice sewing machine up here. I don't see a little door. This is their house, isn't it? Oh well. Maybe that will be connected to a plot later, or you know, some sort of spirit lives in it. Okay, but yeah, I think we got the one with the bench. We did do that treasure already. You never have too many oil beetles. Bird. I really wanted to see if I could catch a bird. You can pick up frogs and stuff, so. Shouldn't try to catch a frog in a bug net. Oh, he's going home. I'm gonna eat a butterfruit and follow him. This is the full game now. Dorian asked it. It's not early access. I think there was like a demo a while ago. There was an earlier version of the game for a bit, but this is the full release. At least 1.0 or whatever. Hey, buddy. He's not talking to me. Even when I sit there, he doesn't want to give me... Doesn't want my business, I guess. Maybe he's not open yet. He's getting the Odin all set. Excuse me, I'm trying to look at this painting. Yeah, he said something about a yokai messing with his painting. Probably a certain time of day again. I'm gonna try to sell these bugs at the one spirit. See if they're worthwhile selling. Why are the beetles so oily? Well, Aburaya means oil shop, which is the name of the bathhouse in Spirited Away. So, kind of fitting that I keep finding oil beetles. 20? Okay. Just because it's you selling it. It's not nothing. But unless we can, like, keep them in a terrarium or something, that's probably the use for them, you know? Alright. Yeah, the one we got, it was like the docks with a bench. There was a treasure there. Oh no! Let's nap for like a little bit, because then I can come back in the middle of the night. Which 3 a.m. was when they said. Let's nap. So we want to wake up in 6 hours. And it'll be 2, right? Oh, we got the upgrade. Caught a ladybug. Caught an oil beetle. Made no money, but had a fun time. Alright, now we have an hour to get over to where we need to be. The bugs show up in the menu, yes, but I don't know if they have a purpose otherwise. There's the ladybug up in the tree. Yeah, they show up there, but along with the little mice figures I've been gathering. And we haven't got any fish yet, but that's where they'll go. I'm just curious if they have a bigger purpose, or if you just sell them. Okay, I'm gonna double check this. There are always like so many frogs right here. Friendly reminder, desecrating someone's artwork is extremely uncool. No specifics on this one. His paper has paint on it, like kind of splotches of watercolor though. And then carrots have gone missing from my garden. Don't mind sharing them. So I said something about 3 a.m., right? With the carrots? Well, we got a little bit of time. Are there any night bugs? Any bugs out in the rain? Probably not. So much easier to see with the T activated, but it does burn up if you use it too much. At night, at least. It just gives you a little shine. I should mention, while we're waiting for 3 a.m. here in a second, this is probably going to be the last stream with this mic. I'm crossing my fingers, we're going to have a major upgrade in mic quality tomorrow. Got a mic on the way. We got an XLR. I'm no longer going to use a USB mic. And hopefully it'll sound way better. That's one of the things I've been wanting to upgrade for a while. So this is going to be the last stream. Almost, hopefully the difference will be like before and after fiber sort of difference. So, and thank you once again to everyone supporting, helping with merch, channel memberships, watching videos, all that good stuff. Because you've made it possible for me to upgrade my setup here. Oh, hey! These guys show up around the shop. The mystery shop, but I guess they show up around his shop as well. Okay, so where is the carrot thief? Somewhere around here? She mentioned around... Oh, ooh, hey. We'll worry about that later. I think she said something around her house, right? Where have the carrots been planted? Let's find out. Oops. I didn't realize I could steal a bunch of bundles of wood from Faye's house. Uh-oh, I'm gonna run out of tea here in a second. Why is that one plant glowing like that? I gotta briefly tap this on and off, because I wasted it too much. I don't know, that looks like corn. This is all tea. I'm curious if we're gonna get other types of tea, because they're constantly, like, you can go brew tea, they're talking about tea. It's in the title of the game. So you'd think there would be more tea later on. Carrots are just, they just look like the stalks coming out, right? They don't usually look like much. Those kind of look like green onions. Because they're an underground growing vegetable. I'm not seeing anything here, Miko. Dig in the spots that are still colorful, even in Spirit Vision. Like here? This spot, this one plant was glowing. Maybe not. Definitely looked glowing to me. I don't want to, like... My guy keeps turning around. I don't want to waste my T-vision by messing with it too much. Oh, something came up. There is something there. What is it? A spirit tome! Thank you for the tip. Jimbles. I didn't even see it pop up. Which one was that? Let's find out. Who did we unlock? I hope it's one we already have so I can learn about them. Although it's kind of fun to see ones that we don't have. Wasajiji! We know about them. They love sushi. Oh, who would have guessed? They're hauling a big piece of nigiri. Their bathing behavior is regular. Picky eaters are usually haunted by wasajiji. The spirit spends its time searching for a very specific taste, and in the process usually leads to annoyances among mortals. And they are a winter spirit. So they don't they want to be near summer, but not near the adjacent ones? I can't remember if it's opposite seasons. I'll figure it out next time we go to the bathhouse. But yeah, he wants sushi. Which, I can't remember if I can make that yet, but... Okay, that was not what we were here to do. But, good to know. Where are the carrots? From her garden. Oh, is it that little patch next to her house? Because if they've gone missing, they wouldn't be there. That makes more sense, right? Right here. Huh? I'm running out of tea. Oh, take that. I don't see any spirits. The bell's going off. Are we sure this is Miko's house? I think it is. She said it's the red roof one. Well, Quill's sleeping here, so I really hope this is Miko's house. What's in the fridge? Anything good? Alright. Well, didn't solve that mystery. That's okay. What is Miko doing out at 5 a.m.? Where is she? She is... Wow, a lot of people hanging out at Jillian's beach shack. Where is Miko? I don't see her on the map at all. Oh no, she's up. She's in here somewhere. Where is she? Yeah, she's not in the house that I can see. She's in the bathroom. Don't come in here. Huh? Weird. I've had that happen before where it says someone is here and then I don't see them. They don't like opposite seasons. Okay, so for winter, spring and fall are good. Okay. Can we steal an axe? No. Well, I don't think I'm solving this mystery tonight because I'm basically out of tea juice. But we did get a bunch of... What are these? Usually says if you hover over them, right? Potted plant. These don't have a name. They're just bundles of wood, I guess. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting the leads. Oh, they don't sell for anything. I'm gonna sell this plant. Alright. Yeah. Barked up the wrong carrot patch. I'm gonna check by Lay's really quick. Because it's the middle of the night, so maybe they're up to something. They didn't give me that many hints. I should probably talk to... I bet I have to talk to the people first before we'll get any leads. I forgot. That's kind of part of the quest, is you gotta initiate helping them by talking to them, and then you can go do it. Oops. Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, we need the hint from Miko. Thank you, Ashley. I'm going to put these down to make my place look cooler and more rustic. Oh, there goes my tea. Even though these, I stole them from the carpenter blacksmith lady. Look at that. Just makes it look... Just... Oh. Are we back? Seemed like we had a weird, something happening. I'll find out soon. Let's see. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna move some stuff around in my pack. Apologies if the stream dipped out weird. Not sure what happened there. It says it's good on my end, but I don't know what this is doing. Okay. Apologies. Okay, let's just have my guy sleep a little longer because my tea has run out. Maybe that'll make that come back. Just like 4 hours. Yeah, there's some weird stuttering there. Stealing from your neighbors to decorate is funny to Jimbles. Yeah, it does make it seem like they would visit and get kind of mad at you, but... What's happening? I need to check something real quick. Let's hang out in our house for a sec. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Let me know if it happens again, please. Okay. Just dipping weird. There was something I wanted to do while we were in here, and I don't remember. Oh, butterfly. Jeez. I like the like kind of cool speed lines on the net when you throw it out. Okay, we get a little more tea back when you rest. Haven't caught any fish yet. Yeah, let's try that. What if we just fish at the beach and then we catch the tome? That would be fun. How does this work? Nope. Nope. I guess it doesn't. Can we not just fish on in the water? Maybe I have to go on a pier. Grab this, whatever, gel berry. Let's try up here. Fishing seems a little finicky. There we go. Alright, how does this work? Wait for those big shadows to move in and jump scare us? I'm too impatient for this if this is... You just have to wait. Oh! Welcome to the fishing minigame. There we go. To catch a fish, you need to fill up the catch bar before the escape bar, the bobber, has emptied. Aim the hook towards the fish using the control stick and fill the bar by repeatedly pressing B. If your hook gets stuck in seaweed, repeatedly press B to free it. Those fish are slippery, little suckers, so good luck. We have a unique... Oh. I gotta aim the hook there. It's a little weird. It's reversed from where I would do it. Hurry. Bobber. Okay. We did it. I got a herring. It's a red herring. No, it's a normal colored one. Alright, that's a little weird. Yeah, Stardew, all these games have their own weird little unique fishing games, typically. I'm just go ahead and throw this in the fridge. Is our fridge almost full? Oh no, I stocked up too much. Gotta start cooking. Speaking of which... Oh, hey. Forgot I was doing that. That only gave me one. Can we make sushi yet? I forget. Crimson. Kimbap. Oh, there we go. Wasabi salmon. I don't have salmon. And white rice. But if we make that, I can give that to Wasajiji. Flour, chicken, sesame oil. That sounds good. Sesame oil. Always makes things taste better. Okay. Spicy kimchi was the one I had before. We gotta get some salmon. That's for sure. And some wasabi from the store. Alright. A lot of the stuff, the ingredients don't seem too tough to get. I think cooking before I fill up my fridge is going to be kind of important. I like that. Honestly, I kind of like that better than the Stardew fishing game with the little meter. Where are your dogs going? Alright. Lay, please, let me progress your quest. He's eating all the time. He does not want to be disturbed when he's eating Pocky or whatever that is. Maybe he's painting. Alright, let's find Miko, I guess. She is somewhere. I may have to take a quick break to reset the net because it seems like it's having some issues. It's happening again. It's not dipping out completely, but it's getting a little weird. So I'm going to chill here for a second. And I will be right back. Okay, are we back? I think so. Thank you to everyone in the chat, still chatting away. Alright. Let's see. Luciana's asking about yokai. Not all, most yokai it's kind of assumed that they are a little evil or mischievous, but not universally. That's why I kind of think the lines between kami and yokai and spirits and stuff are all kind of blurred. There's a lot of just, meshing of aesthetics and traits. Let's see, where is Miko? Josh, I am going to work out. I need to figure out how to set up a specific promo code for any treat givers out there for merch discount, because I know that is one of the features of that tier, and I want to set that up for you all. I will have that sorted hopefully soon, before we put anything else in the shop. Let's see. Where is she? Is that her all the way over there at the convenience store? Let's see. If Lay isn't going to talk to us, we got to go find Miko and try to get that going. Bathhouse is closed today, so this is the day to do quests. No, he got me. You have to have your net ready for those assassin bugs. Oh, she's moving right over here. There she is. She's quick. Miko. Oh, Saki, how are you enjoying life in Abraya? I love it here. Things are going alright. This place is just the worst. I love it here. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Abraya is a bit of an anomaly. It's got such a rich history, but it seems people simply don't want to move here. It doesn't help that in recent years, it's gained a bit of a sour reputation. What about your problems? Seems word has spread that the town is haunted in some way or another, and that the people living here are bothered by angry spirits. Oh, don't worry, it's all hogwash, of course. Hey, come back. I'm talking to you. That said, I have been having some troubles of my own recently. It seems some animal has been ransacking the carrots that I've planted in our big garden. You know, the one in front of Echoes. Echoes? Is that the name of a shop?
It seems to have a preference for the carrots, but from the mess it's made, it sure seems to be bigger than a rabbit. Nobody that I've asked has seen anything suspicious around the garden. Either. Maybe it's active at night. Okay. I sure hope whatever animal's messing around in our garden moves on to anywhere else, really. I sure. Okay. Alright, we're good. Everyone's moving right now. Is this 2 a.m. or 2 p.m.? Oh, it's 2 p.m. It's just overcast. Come here, Amelia. Let's be friends. Miko and I have been playing detective. We've tried to figure out what's been getting into our garden recently. She's convinced it's happening at night, and I checked the garden at 3 a.m. and nothing was amiss. We'll catch the bugger eventually. That's where I heard 3 a.m. from her. Okay. Song's on the move too, and Momo is bobbing along. Do you sleep on a proper bed, Soggy? Yeah. I sleep on the floor, but on a futon. That sounds really nice. I've only ever done that on vacations. Oh, I think I kind of lied to her on accident. There she goes, right through the shop sign. I always feel so much better when visiting Young at the temple. She's going to the shop. Let's see what's on sale for today. Momo's growing out in quite a little potato, don't you think? Super cute. Hey, yeah, sorry, not now. Oh, she's not selling anything at the moment. It's a perfect day for some fishing. Oh, should we go fishing? How's it going? Let's catch some fish. Fishing? I happen to adore the activity. Alright. Fishing time. And then when it gets later, we can investigate the carrot thief. So I can just do it anywhere like this, right? Can we do it off the bridge? Meow. Oh, she's got a different bobber. I like the purple bobber. I look like I'm doing some sort of ritual with the hole in front of me and the mask. Oh, there we go. Okay. I keep forgetting it's the opposite. You have to, like... It's almost like inverted controls where you pull it back from wherever it is. Sardine! Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm trying to pick my fishing rod up. I'm feeling tired. Huh. I just started fishing. My stamina's pretty good, too. Right on the lily pad. Reel that in. Okay, we just gotta keep bugging Lay until he gives us the okay. Salmon would be... Well, they could be in the ocean. They are in the river sometime. A king crab? What is that doing in the river? Oh, Lay really loves that we're good at fishing. Or not Lay, what's her? Sujin. Keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bit rate. Sometimes, I think, in the middle of the night, my ISP just is weird with stuff. It's not even the middle of the night. Still relatively early for me. Starfish. Do we have any more room? That's all the room we got. Okay, that's probably enough fishing. Unless I hang out. Unless I eat this butterfruit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's been a little inconsistent here. I apologize. Not anything I can really tell other than I already reset it, so hopefully it'll alleviate itself pretty soon here. Can really just spam. Oh, no, wait. Oh no, my stamina's dropping. There's seaweed in the way. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You don't want to push it on the seaweed. Okay, I see. That's what it meant. Your fishing rod gets caught if you accidentally try to reel in the seaweed. No, don't summon the crunch. We were just talking about getting the fiber internet. Occasionally it does have some crunch from who knows whatever's going on with it. I think they just do maintenance and stuff at times and it messes with it, but it usually is done within a short amount of time. Okay, that's the last thing we can hold. I'm full of stuff. Unless I just keep eating gel berries.
I'm gonna max out my, or get my friendship up with Sujin real fast here if we go on all these fishing dates. And then we're taking Lady out to sea, her boat. Who cares about the bathhouse? We're gonna live the life of free pirates. Okay. Looks like it's better again. Hopefully it stays that way. Even if the hook is on the fish right at the beginning, it doesn't let you mash the button. A flounder! One more, right? We can do one more. Now the fish, I should be keeping those because I'm sure I can cook with a bunch of these. I need salmon. Yeah, I do not miss the crunchy stream moments of old, so anything that evokes that. Oh, no, I really better get going. See you around, Saki. He interrupted my fish. Sujin, I'm trying to catch something here. There she goes. I wonder if I should go to, like, specific spots for the salmon. Waterfalls. Upstream, downstream. We'll find out. It almost always starts. Oh no, it's in the seaweed! It almost always starts at the top, it seems like. And another flounder. Okay. That's... Oh, it's Yumi. Okay. Have you seen Boys Becoming Flowers? It's one of my favorite dramas. The main characters are so hot. I wonder if Yumi's the one that was saying, let's go bug catching or whatever. Alright. I will check if these sell for a lot. The king crab definitely does, but the rest of this, not so much. I'll keep it. Oh, salmon's a summer fish. Oh no, we can't make Wasujiji any sushi. Unless it lets me use other fish for sushi, but it seemed like it was only salmon for now. Alright, I'm throwing all these fish in the fridge. Get it real stinky. Get in there, you. Sardines, crabs, starfish. I don't know if we're going to cook with that, but maybe. And then I can sell that butterfly, I guess. Oops. I'm not going to put that down because it might actually fly away. Okay, and then I'll sleep a little bit so that it can be night, and then we'll... So, maybe like 8 hours would be good. And then we'll go try to find that yokai. Look at all that. Feels like we probably really improved our relationship with Sujin. Let's find out. It's in that one. Oh, we finished our quest. The relationships are in here, right? Friendship. Where is she? That picture of Julian with a knife is still so scary. There she is. Okay, well, we're up to her lips in the photo being colored in. Julian's a little higher. One of those are the two so far that we have the best bet of having them work at the bathhouse. Alright. Oh, they could sell salmon at the shop. That's a good point, Ashley. Just a late 8-hour night nap. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Fishing was very tiring. Well, we have a little time to kill. Let's go see if Lei is home real quick. And then now it's Saturday, so the bathhouse should be open again. Can check that out. And I forgot I need to talk to him. Well, these guys are sitting here drinking even though he's not here working the cart. Been working at the local school for years now, and I can tell you that Bruce is doing a good job as principal. It's much better than the old one, that's for sure. Oh, Bruce, the guy we helped before with his yokai problem with the mirror, or the shrine, is the principal. Found a really strange small door in my... Oh, I want to know what's up with this door. Sounds like a dream. A lot of people have the dream of, like, finding a weird door that wasn't there and exploring it and stuff. Okay. This might actually be faster at this point to go up here and then go down from the bathhouse when it's time. Oh, I should be checking for cherry blossom petals. I forgot. I'm gonna guess that there are 30 days in spring. Got a firefly. Ooh, squirrel dropped some more seeds for me. I should definitely learn if we can plant seeds. If there is any true farming in this game, it would be good to know. Any petals? I think I saw a firefly down there. Yeah. There we go. Oh, more seeds. I feel like they wouldn't give us so many seeds if we couldn't use them. Alright, yeah, that's it for cherry blossom petals for now. Okay, I'm gonna check the bathhouse and see what the bath's like. Look at all the towels they delivered. Wow. You could stack this thing to the heavens. That's a lot of towels. Okay, it's open. Ooh, creepy. What was that creaking noise? I don't like that. I know I work in a bathhouse for ghosts, but come on. Made it seem like there's something spooky up here. Yeah, we'll have to eventually get all that going. It seemed like there were a lot of things to unlock. You gotta unlock the large bath and the fish pond and all this stuff up there. Okay. Steven keeps getting pizza ads. We, weirdly, Tuesdays is often when Danny and I will get pizza if we are running short on time to go get groceries and stuff if we need just a quick meal. So, weird timing with that. I don't really have any say about what's showing up. I'm sorry you're getting pizza ads if it's making you hungry, Steven. Just gonna saw these real quick. I think you get 4 a day, which would fully light the burner twice. Unlimited towel. I wonder how many towels you can stack. Just have it go all the way across the whole screen would be great. Yeah, that's right, Ashley. The only ghosts allowed in here are the ones that pay. Shouldn't be having random creaks. It's probably just this tree that's growing and stuff and creaking, because on the outside, the branch that grows above the door shows you how close you are to leveling up. There's another one, man. Yeah, this thing. It's almost all the way to the end again. I think we're going to level up one more time pretty soon. If I could automate sawing this branch, I would be very happy. That's one thing I would like. It's not too bad, but it's still a bit tedious having to saw this thing. But we need the wood. Alright, that's good. I don't need all of it. I think we have plenty stocked up. Okay, so that's ready when we are ready to open. We're not going to do that right now. Oh, I was supposed to go investigate. Ah, it's 4 a.m. Hurry. They said the carrots were still there at 3, which makes me think past 3 is when we have to go. So I hope that stands true. Miko's house is over here. I've been cleaning the bathhouse little by little, but I'm not too focused on it every time because I don't want to spend most of the stream doing that. She said the... Oh! Surprised squeal! No good. We'll have to figure out a way to distract the spirit long enough for me to give it a good smack. What the? A surprised squeal? Do we need a carrot? Is it going to be a pig spirit? I bet we need a carrot. I almost bought one, too. Aw, man. Well, that's the garden that they meant, I'm pretty sure, then. Otherwise, I don't think a surprise squeal would have happened. You guys open at 4 in the morning? Nah. Oh, well. You ran away. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get a carrot and leave it there. For the spirit, I would guess. Okay, good to know. These are starting to get tougher as we go along. What are you doing digging around outside the... What is that? Oh, it's a mosquito, maybe. I know that annoying buzz. Mosquito. But yeah, it's starting to get a little tougher to get newer spirits. I've noticed. They're more involved. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff away. I have too many things. Seed bags, mostly. And then I'll sell these bugs. I'm gonna put another elixir away. My sleep schedule's so flipped. I'm crawling around at night looking for pig spirits. This way to the shop. Oh, did I leave my fishing rod here? I didn't realize I put it down. I'm glad it was still there. There you go. You can eat these if you want. Weird little salamander. Delicious mosquitoes. Okay. So many fruit. Lay is asleep. We have enough energy to maybe do treasure hunting or go at the bathhouse. Do we have any idea about the one tree with the lantern? I want to figure that out. It's bothering me so much. And the beach thing. 2 lanterns. This technically isn't... Wait, what if it's here? No, it's not a seashell. I was gonna say, the soccer field having it because it's sandy would be so funny. Nothing out of the ordinary here that I can see on the beach. We did find a weird rat figure between those benches, even though that wasn't what we were supposed to be doing. Hey, the priest is up. He rung the bell. I enjoy cooking with all the freshly grown spring veggies. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I should devote my... Oh, radish! Devote my time to here. Let's go to the bathhouse. Might as well, because I don't really have any leads on the treasure. Music's kicking in. I can eat these, right? Yeah, of course. Power up. Apologies if the stream stutters a bit. Who knows what's going on with that? Probably a maintenance thing. Okay. We're going in. Luckily, the bitrate doesn't need to be super high for a pixel art game like this. Let's get this thing going. Plenty of towels, new baths, an elixir to put in there to clean off the stinky spirits that come in. Can I put 3 logs in? I haven't tried. Ooh, that might be a wasted one, but okay. Let's go. I want the big stinky onishis because I need to see how the elixir works. Granny's to the left, Stinky's to the right. That's how we're gonna play this, I think. I'm still curious. Oh, I forgot. Need these. I'm still very curious if there's gonna be anything more with the pets other than Radish giving us dead birds and yeah. The cat gave us a dead bird and a dead mouse. I got a tennis ball from one of the dogs. I know that. I really wish they could come help out at the bathhouse. I'm sorry, sir. We do not have any sushi for you today. Maybe when the salmon are in season. Well, now we know he's a winter spirit. Wish I knew more about some of the other ones. You guys love each other, right? That's a given. They always like anyone that looks close enough like them to not harsh their melt. You know, if you got a big piece of sushi floating around in the bath, like a turd, then you probably aren't that bothered by someone else who does the same thing. I'm very curious if the elixir just needs to be just thrown in there. We'll find out soon enough. Get your purple butt over here. There you go. 2 for 1 back room. I don't think my left stick is drifting on this Pro Controller, but I do think the snapback is weird, where I'll try to, like, sweep, and then sweeps the other direction. Okay. And these guys like each other, right? Yes. No, they don't. I forgot. They hate each other. That was the tutorial one, where the goldfish and the frog guys don't like each other. Well, while I'm waiting, I will make some people hopefully happy by sweeping some of this up. Sweeping up the new bath. There we go. Finally got some light in here. Plop right here. No, they don't like each other. Man, I don't remember. The dog and the Borzo and the tree guy like each other. Man, it's hard for me to remember all this stuff. I need a chart. It's only going to get worse as we accrue more spirits. Unfortunately. Get that out of there. When are we going to get some big boys in here? I want to see how the elixir works. Yeah, definitely, I was going to say, the stinky spirits in the bathhouse is such a direct reference to Spirited Away. If you have not seen Spirited Away, here we go. I feel like if you were to only watch one Studio Ghibli movie, Spirited Away is the one I would tell you to watch. That is one of the best movies of all time, no joke, animated or otherwise. That is a movie that I couldn't quite put into words as a kid. When I saw it when I was younger, I was like, there's something about it that makes me want to go back to that world. Like, I was sad that it was over because I couldn't spend more time in the world that, you know, it inhabited. Is this bath smaller than the other one? I just realized. Oh no. The right bath might be smaller. I might not be able to fit another one of these guys in here. But yeah, this is my official endorsement of go watch Spirited Away. Well, I could do 2 elixirs and spread these guys out. I think the granny bath is going to have to switch to the other side next. Because I just realized this is smaller. Alright, elixir time. Let's try this. I got 2. Oh, nope, don't put it away. Wait, did that work? It did. It used it. Okay. Simple enough. Now that... Oh no, I should have waited until both of them spit their stuff. And then they got it gross. Alright, I'll let them do their thing there, and then this is gonna be the new one once this guy spits his stuff. Yeah, every time they do it, it makes it gross again, so you gotta time it out. That's a little tricky. Yep, there he goes. Yuck. So what's the best way to time that? She's leaving. You want to get like a bunch of them in there, let them all spit, and then use it after they do it? It's kind of the thought I'm having. They don't mind the stinky. Doesn't seem like they mind it, but the other ones do, which is an issue. Okay, I'm going to try this. Put him in. Since it's very close to when the other one got in. I'm going to let him spew his gross jam. And then I will use the elixir. Because, yeah, I used it and it just kind of got erased immediately. It doesn't prevent them barfing everywhere. It just gets rid of it once it happens. That's a smart strat. Ashley says, just leaving a space between them, then you kind of don't have to worry if they like each other or not. Alright, did this guy barf yet? I didn't hear the sound. Maybe he won't. There he goes. Okay, he barfed. I'm gonna make more of this elixir because I didn't realize it wasn't gonna, you know, make it good for everybody. Oh, there goes the heat. I thought it would stay like that. Once the elixir's in there, like it would just keep having it be nice the whole time. If they share bath with the other spirits, then you do it. If it's just them, you don't need to worry about it. That makes more sense. Thank you, Jimbles. Look at all these little goldfish. Hey, I used the elixir and it's still gross. What happened? Did I not wait long enough? Yeah, that didn't seem to work out the way I wanted. I left and came back and it didn't. Yeah, I don't even know with these guys. Maybe I'm just better off keeping them in a private bath. Because they're making them stinky. Yeah, when I bought the left bath, I didn't realize it was larger than the right bath. So it's obviously the better of the two. Got so many dogs and goldfish. Yeah, the chicken spirit is right there. Why don't they just throw the log in? That's what Ashley said. Yeah. I don't know. We should be able to bribe them. / pay them as an employee of the bathhouse to do that. That would make sense. Oh! I was transitioning when we got the level up. Music's still going. Alright, we can see more spirits around town. I feel like we're not even getting them as fast as I'm leveling the bathhouse, though. Can she fit over here? She's also a 9, right? This granny's a 9. Alright, Granny. You go here. This guy's almost out anyways, so we'll put you over here. This is officially the new granny bath. Because we can only fit 2 of whatever here, mostly, right? There we go. Grannies and little guys, and then the big ones will all go in the other one. Until I can get more elixirs. It almost doesn't feel like it's worth using the elixir, because it's a little weird. It didn't seem to work quite right on top of it, but yeah, for the most part, it's like, just put them over there together. They'll be fine. Another granny. I wish we had room for you. Yeah. She's not. She should be the same size, or slightly smaller than those guys. Oh, good. We can pop her over here. There's room. While this guy is not spewing out stuff anymore. I'll just have to be careful about when I plop down the guy. A lot of it is luck on who's coming in when. Oh, he's did it again. Gross. Why did you spew stuff? I thought you were done. He's almost done with the bath, and he puked one more time. Not cool, buddy. Don't puke right before you leave the bath, and others have to deal with it. Even with all these towels, I'm running out. No, we need to get the... Okay, good. Jimbles likes the spirit that we're gonna get with the carrot here. So I gotta get that. I want to see it. That's one of my goals for tonight. He's still barfing, but it doesn't seem too bad. Like, he's... Okay, he's leaving. Throwing so many goldfish down. Just kind of getting a lot of the same spirits tonight. Haven't seen... There he is. Okay, good. You can fit over here, right? Yeah, we need a couple grannies and then a bunch of the mid-size spirits. How about you? You're good, right? Okay. Man. I really thought 9 more towels was gonna cut it, but this place gets hopping and not enough. How many? There are 50 spirits total? I can't even imagine trying to balance this. We're definitely going to need a friend to help us out pretty soon, because running between all these rooms, going to outside, inside, upstairs, downstairs. I'm sure it's a fun challenge, but it kind of sounds like a nightmare right now. You are good here, right? Nope. Let's put you over here. Most of the mid-sized ones seem to get along. Yeah, they're all happy to be together. Another granny for the granny tub. More of a state of mind for the grannies. Give me that. I was trying to maximize my my towel grabbing speed, but didn't quite work out. What's our next? I think we need, it's like 15,000 for some of these upgrades, so definitely not going to be able to do another one super soon, but we're getting a lot more money a lot faster now. Okay. I'm curious how much you can automate some of this, or how much it helps to have one of the villagers work with you. I heard the rooster. Speaking of Animal Crossing, yeah, this reminds me of like, hey, I want some fruit. I can't pick it even though it's right near me. You can, even if you have to like peck at the logs to get them to roll in there, you could do that, right? It seems like he's just being passive aggressive. Wasajiji is winter, which I guess you can determine if you put something like that. He doesn't like this, so they're probably a summer spirit, right? If he's unhappy being next to the tree, that must mean, yeah, they're probably summer. Process of elimination and all that. Okay. What about diagonal? Nope, he hates that too. Well, he's not gonna be, he'll get up soon. You guys just stay together over here. Deal with it. We have limited space. There you go. I do wonder if it's like, as soon as you put them down in the bath, then it determines how much money you're gonna get in a way, like at a base level if they're unhappy, if that'll happen. Because that would be a little unfortunate. I'm not earning as much as I could here. Oh yeah, the little bath. I could do that to complete the front area. That's smart. Thank you for reminding me that, Ashley. Jimbles has 3 villagers working and it's still hectic. Ooh, that's worrying. Alright, my guy's getting kind of tired. I think we're going to close after I get a couple more in here. You guys like each other? You're both trees? When these towels run out, that's it. Alright, one more lizard in the bath and we are done. I'll put him over here, in case we get any big boys. Okay. Cutting them off. Yeah, I'm very curious, like, how many upgrades and different tools we're gonna get, because a lot of it is just using what we got right at the very beginning, the brooms and stuff. Alright, you're the last one. Pretty sure. Uh-oh, I'm exhausted! Quick, eat a gel fruit or a thumb berry. Thumb fruit. Sorry, buddy, all your old man wasabi buddies are in here having a party together, and you have to wait. What is he eating? He just ate something out of the water. Yeah, I skipped that small bath because it just didn't seem worth it, but honestly, if I finished that up in this area, it probably would be nice to round out, get some of the little guys in there. Seems worth it. I'm always leaving towels on the ground. They look like shirts, don't they, when they're dirty? Or unfolded, I should say. Man, my goal was to just get one friend in the village good enough for me to help work here. I didn't even think about 3 at once. Plus, that's going to be nice, but also scary that even then it's still very hectic. I'm curious, Jimbles, can you like assign them to do stuff? Can you say, you do towels, I'm guessing we still have to like act as a host and bring people to the baths and everything. Because that's kind of a big, important decision-making part of the game. I'm running out of food here. I should stop dashing around. Also, maybe we should just shut this down, because if I wait any longer, I'm at... Oh! Never mind. I'm having an epiphany! Yeah, the Gigi bath, the old man bath, where it's extra warm. Good idea, Ashley. I don't know if I'm gonna make it home from this shift, I just realized. I'm gonna leave that stuff. Because, yeah, this is gonna be... I think I waited too long and I ate all that food. Sorry, everyone. A lot of you didn't finish your bath, but I gotta close or I'm gonna pass out. Okay, bye. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can we find fruit along the way? Otherwise, I think I'm not making it. I pushed it too close. Ah. Worked myself too hard. Burnout incoming. It's gonna be another one of those where I'm just very, very close to getting home, but can't quite make it. That happened last stream where I just like passed out in my living room. We're right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Assassin bug! It's the exact same thing. I got through the door and then passed out. Does that count as going to sleep normally? I wonder. Or do I get bad? I don't know. My stamina's fine. It just, you don't get to determine when you wake up, is all. Wow. Just under the wire. Alright, let's do some writing since it's the middle of the night. Or no, we gotta get a carrot. I missed the window to go to the store, didn't I? Well, either way, I'm gonna work on my book. As you sit down to write, you reflect upon recent events. The fourth wall-breaking enigma that is Onishi. Not much progress, but culmination of all the experiences made for a productive writing session. Okay. And then maybe I'll sleep a little longer so that we can actually go to the store. Every meeting experience says, I've got to close or I'll pass out, is what they say every day clocking out of work. Unfortunately, yeah, I feel like a lot of people feel like that with jobs. I had a more physical job for a while, and it really did feel like every day you're just getting by on the skin of your teeth. Fulfilling, but still, yeah, rough. Oh. Sora. Town weirdo a little bit. Sort of an enigma themselves. Are you good at tying knots? Were you a jailer in a past life? My sleepwalking is getting a little out of hand, and I need some help staying in bed. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. We need a carrot. No one's here. Except customers that can't buy anything. My mornings are so busy getting ready for school. Can't talk right now. Okay, so I need to find Sora. I need to find Lei. Lei is at the school. Sora is... I don't know. Where is he? Somewhere in town. Probably stacked up on a million other characters. And then... Did this already get another thing? Or just telling me? Okay. Yeah, I want to get some of these quests going, but I have to talk to the NPCs to do it. We got a good amount of money from that shift, though. What is he doing here? Is he just hanging out in the school? It's not even open. This is creepy. It says he's here, at least, but... Is he in the gym? Didn't they say there was like a bunch of stuff to steal in the gym? This is the perfect time. And the perfect crime. No one's here to stop me. from stealing from the children. Oh, this is the auditorium. What is that? A flute. Perfect. Beautiful. Never had one lesson. Any toilet ghosts? There's gonna be a ghost in here eventually, because that's a staple of a lot of Japanese school stuff, is having a spooky ghost in the toilet. Made its way in a bunch of other media too. Well, I don't think he's here. I don't know why it said he was. We can steal the lunchbox? I thought I saw something up here. Yeah, what is that? Oscar's lunchbox. Who's Oscar? Is that someone we know? I forget some of the character names. It sounds like a kid's name, though. Globe. Give me that. Yeah, I think the globe is something we need to donate. I really want this skeleton, but I don't think we can take it. It's cool looking. Alright, well, let's get out of here. The game lied to us, unless Lei is, like, outside somewhere on the school grounds. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. What the heck? He's at the beach. He's not even at the school. Talk to me, buddy. He never wants to talk to me. He's ignoring me. He's too worried about his problems. Get back here, you. I'm gonna follow him, because I gotta know what he's up to. We're never gonna complete this quest if he keeps ignoring me. And then I gotta get that carrot. For sure. I thought it was suspect that the general store was selling carrots when there was a carrot-related quest. There's the globe. But yeah, the fact that there was a carrot-related quest going on and the carrots happened to pop up in the general store. Talk to me! He's just eating chips or something. Yeah, he just, like, never wants to talk now. Huh. Hopefully that's not a glitch. Let's try to find Sora. He's usually up by the main thoroughfare of shops. Houseplant. That flute is interesting. I wonder what that's going to be used for. Him. After a long day of work, I just like to flop down on my bed with a nice coffee. Yeah. Hee. They don't want to admit that they drink beer. Finally, a chance to catch my breath. What a day. Talk to you later. We got other things to do. I gotta buy a carrot. This is the bench with the dock. That's the one that I ended up needing to dig up the treasure at. Moby? The hot springs on the mountain are killer. I always get bummed out when the bridge to the mountain needs repairs. How often does that happen? I hate driving in this kind of weather. So, where is... I don't recognize Sora's portrait here anywhere. Oh, he might be at Jillian's house. Just realized. Down at the beach. Sometimes people just don't want to talk. Okay, good to know. A hint for real life and games. Let's see. Right here. Trying to read the chat and wander around doesn't always work great. What are you guys doing here? Playing games? There's Sora. I hate having to work outside in weather like this. I like spending time with Tara and Faye. We have drinks together on Saturday nights. It's kind of my time to learn about what girls like. Oh, he's not giving me any more, Pretty sure I heard Sora go downstairs and go out the door super early last Sunday morning. Around 2 a.m. maybe? Does he sleepwalk? Should I lock my door? Oh, hint. I really don't like working at the chicken restaurant, but streaming isn't quite paying the bills just yet. Okay, so 2 a.m. for Sora, and past 3 for the carrot monster. Jillian. She has her glasses off and she's staring at her phone. Okay. Trying to remember all that. Let's go sell this stolen houseplant. 100, not too bad. What about Oscar's lunchbox? I'll save that. And the flute. I feel like the flute's going to be important at some point. One thing I'd like to see in an update is shop hours. Letting me know when the shop is open and when I can actually buy stuff. Nope, whatever animals. Okay, just talking about her garden again. Have you tried that really? Oh, talking about yogurt. He keeps talking about the strange door in his house. I really want to know about that.
Miko's always telling me to drink less, but let me have this one speck of enjoyment. That's what I always tell her.
My brother got married in the spring. I should call him. Well, it is the spring, so it's not too far away from when that happened. What do you think of the old shop my mother and I run? It's certainly a fixer-upper, but it's got so much charm. I think we can buy stuff from here, up here, right? Nothing like sleeping in freshly washed sheets. Oh, no. I definitely bought stuff from her upstairs at one point. Oh, Oscar's lunch thing is a shrine item or the flute? Hello, Cole. How's it going? Jimbles is like, I got scared you're going to sell the lunchbox. I didn't realize both of those might be... Hey. Come here. Yeah, what is this deal? He never wants to talk to me anymore. Makes me feel like there's a bug or something going on. Nope, he's sitting down. Nope, still doesn't want to talk. I'm gonna check the other shrines here. Keep wondering what's gonna happen there. Isn't there? There's a shrine here, right? There we go. Eventually, we are going to finish one of these. Game station and the boombox. I didn't buy that yet. And the spicy kimchi stew. Okay. Well, now I can catch a lot of this. Okay. That is not doable yet. What about the one near my house? That had the globe, right? Yeah. Where's Oscar's lunchbox? Maybe up in the one near the... Whoop. Near the... bathhouse. Let me try that. Gotta talk to him when he's painting. Okay, thank you for the hint, Jimbles. You probably heard I stole Oscar's lunchbox and he's shunning me. That's possible. Yuck. Alright, over here. Oh, assassin bug. Can't get my net out fast enough. I gotta spot them ahead of time. There we go. There's the fishbowl, the flax smoothie, rainbow worm, lemon. Quest for the endgame 2. Sakura blossom. I used it up. I gotta remember to save one of those to donate. Some of these, yeah, I'm kind of worried if the season changes here and I run out of sakura blossoms. They don't seem to... Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going to donate this to the shrine because I don't want to accidentally, you know, miss out on that. Oop, thanks for the seeds, Mr. Squirrel. Jimbles or anyone who's been playing more than I have, do you know what the seed bags are for? Can I actually plant them? Here we go. Yeah, a lot of these I have like 3 or 4 of, but it's gonna take a little bit, some more money to actually finish all that. Is the flute I haven't seen as a shrine item yet. Could be though. Okay. This also is just like another shrine waiting to happen, but nothing to it yet. It's got a Daruma and little tags on there, but you can't interact with it. Okay, time to check the shop. Please, let me buy things. Well, now there's less people here. Still no shopkeep. I was once robbed in New Genevieve. Probably the most scared I've ever been in my life. But I won't let it stop me from seeing more of the world. Oh, how's it going, Soggy? Let's do some fishing, I guess. I got some time to kill. We can get another level of relationship with her, hopefully. I should have put stuff away before we decided to fish, but oh well. Nope. Snap back. Still learning enough. I think before the next stream I might try to do some research. I've been trying to do this as blind as I can and figure out stuff in-game, but again, these farmy games like Stardew are... Oops. Forgot about how to fish. Are very wiki-intensive sometimes if you want to figure out a lot of this info. A lot of it can be found out in-game, but... Whoa! A dogfish. A terrible dogfish. There we go. Soggy, I got something for you. Just a little something to remember me by in case I leave town before you become all rich and famous from your book. The lady miniature. Oh, it's a miniature of her boat. That's cute. The dogfish doesn't even fit into one of the item slots. We're trying to catch Sujin with all the fishing, says Ashley. Yeah, I did talk to Song upstairs, and I have bought stuff from her when she's upstairs, but she did not want to sell me anything right now for some reason. Who knows? Yeah, if that... Even just like a little more internal game obfuscation, or whatever, you know, a little more telling the schedule of some of the shops and stuff would be very handy, I think. A red snapper. Those are very valuable in Animal Crossing. Also supposed to be delicious. I've never had one. Amelia sometimes runs the shop too. Yeah, I try to talk to her and she bugs me about writing my book. There we go. Okay. Trying to do the thing where I put my controller down so I can mash with my index finger because it's faster than your thumb. At least for me. But sometimes I forget. Okay, we got an octopus. One more thing. And then we'll finish our fishing date. Good way to get me to fish, because I forget about it otherwise. Almost doesn't seem worth doing it as much unless you're on a, you know, hang sesh to build up your relationship while you do it. This is the same technique I use when I have Mario's fireballs in Mario RPG. Mashing with my index finger. Okay. Now I can't put that away. I really better get going. See you around. Okay, so I gotta deposit some stuff. Forgot I have a figure of lady now. Charming little boat. That's almost like getting a picture of someone in Animal Crossing when you become good enough friends with them. It seems like they probably have unique items to give you when you become friends. We'll put the flute away for now. And I'm putting all the fish in my fridge. Oh no, we don't have enough room. Wait. Do we? Uh-oh. Oh, there's more. Okay, jeez. I was worried. I was like, oh no, is the fridge full? But there's more room in there than it looks. Not a ton, but there's still more room. And I'm gonna take... I'll put this by my bed so I can think about my friendship with her. No, that sounded... I just value having a good friend, okay? And putting this boat here reminds me of my connections in this town. Are we only 18% overall progress? Wow, there's a lot to do in this game. Okay, let's eat a gelberry. Get back to it. Oh, the hot springs is a good way to level up friendship. Okay, good to know. So, 4 p.m. We need to Yeah, I really need to be checking on Lay, seeing if he's painting, because that's going to be key. Nope, he's bumming around somewhere. And then... Oh! Turned into the grape lady for a second there, sorry. And then, what was it? After 2 a.m. for Sora, sleepwalking, and after 3 a.m. for the little pig thief. Speaking of which, I should go check the shop again. I keep forgetting. Aw, look, he's petting him. That's my job, buddy. Some stupid crow was making a huge ruckus outside of my house today. I could hear it clearly through the windows. Damn bird brain. Hi, Soggy. Fine day to you. Faye, I'm getting a good relationship built up with. Okay, so if I can get that done by... Oh, you caught me figuring some things out. Haha. Oh, I don't really have a lot of energy for digging, so never mind about that. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wait. Is he painting? Or is he's just reading? He has to be at the easel to paint. Makes sense. Oh, Amelia's out here. No wonder no one's at the shop. They're tending the tea. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Sujin. Okay. Whew, I'm on a roll today. We could go fishing immediately again. Amelia's coming home? Okay, please. Please let me buy things. Oh, she's going upstairs. Oh, Song is still here. Okay. What are you doing? Shouldn't you get working on that book? Let me talk to her. Get out of the way. She's sweeping right under her feet. There's a little bit of overlap of some of the NPCs here. Oh, well. Okay. Well, what do we want to do with our time here? We gotta get that carrot. Jillian's out. That poor Sora fella always looks so ragged on Sunday mornings. He must really party hard Saturday nights. Another hint that he's got a yokai making him sleepwalk. I was really hoping there would be a clear sign on the beach of where the treasure is, but I guess it wouldn't be hidden treasure if it was that easy to find. The ugly grass, it hasn't grown back yet. Yeah, the treasure maps are bothering me. I really want to solve those, but it's a little tough sometimes to decipher them. Is that ugly weed growing up on the roof? Oh, it's you. Well, let's go fishing with Quill. Fishing seems like a waste of time, but why not? Maybe I can get a discount on a bike. Oh, you're feeling exhausted? You're Jeepers, look at the time. You're eating up my whole day. You run. I'm out of here. We went fishing for like 5 seconds. I didn't even get to the water, and he's like, see ya. He could just say he didn't want to hang out with me. Oh, a worm. Uh-oh. Ah! Stamina's dropping. Everything's going off. Can I dig up the worm and catch it? There it is. Oh, I bet I just have to catch it with the net when it jumps. Let's try. Come here, you worm. Oh. Oh. Ah! Peeked out briefly, and then whoever that was, ran over it. Oh, that doesn't work. Maybe it's just a flavor worm to provide atmosphere. Okay. Is Amelia still sweeping up here? Yep, but Song's in front now. Come on! You guys never sell anything. It is Sunday. Maybe they're closed, technically. Alright, we'll worry about it later. I'm gonna check where Lay is, and then we'll go rest up because we have to do stuff in the middle of the night with Sora. Oh, he's here, but he's not painting. He's just lollygagging and reading. Oh, he got up. What are you doing? Where are you going, buddy? He's just leaving. He's not going to go painting today. Alright, I'm going to go rest. So, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 6 hours? There we go. Can't catch those. They're just an animation for the worm. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Jimbles. Alright, it's 1 a.m., so then I'm going to actually leave this stuff here. We can go have enough time to get down to the beach to hopefully catch Sora doing whatever he does at night. Yeah, I'm going to leave these here because we have to go this path usually. I don't have to, but I do. Sorry. Keep mixing the buttons up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the shortcut I tend to take. So I won't forget those, hopefully. What's playing? Is there a festival happening? I just heard music. Fireflies all over. That's a summer thing. I don't think of them as much in spring. Yeah, I heard music like someone was playing it. But we got places to be. It's almost 2. Sora's gonna start sleepwalking. Alright. Where is he? Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Is he not here? It says he's here. There he is. Alright, 5 minutes. I'm just gonna watch him. Start sprinting immediately as soon as it hits 2. Huh? You okay, buddy? Maybe we'll give him a minute. He's gonna trip over Wonion on the way out. He's not going anywhere. He's just kind of hanging out. There's no yokai around, right? Just rat figures. Nobody playing Mario 64 in the middle of the night? Suspicious. I'm just gonna lay in your bed until you're ready to move around. Get some shut-eye. Maybe at 3? Some of these quests are giving me some trouble. A little tough to pin down when they want me to interact with them. Oh, I thought that was on a shelf. These are places to sit when you're playing Mario 64. I'm gonna try not to waste my tea, because I don't think the yokai's in here. He's probably sleepwalking to where it is. 2 a.m. Monday, not Sunday. Oh no! Ah, it was Sunday morning, and now it's Monday, and I missed when. Why is he just standing there then? That's so creepy. Okay. Sorry about that. I was thinking Sunday night, and then Monday morning. Yeah. Oh, Ashley had said it's 2 a.m. Sunday. I didn't realize you meant, yeah, that was going to be an issue. Oh, we got more ugly grass. That grows down there. Okay. Well, next week we'll catch him. Yeah, these are getting more and more specific, and you have to be very good with your timing to not mess them up. Don't follow my example. So that, next Sunday. Don't let me forget. That we can do once I have a carrot, and then this, who knows with Lay. He is not letting me interact with him. We just gotta wait till he wants to paint. What happened here, Amelia? I feel like Song is like glitched out and she's stuck here, and then Amelia's sleeping on the floor. A lot of weird stuff happening in this village. Could be yokai, could be weird spirits. Well, let's, we have 7,000. Is there any other upgrades we want to do? The small bath, right? Let's do that. Get that going. Because otherwise, that's done, that's done. You know, I'm surprised these don't get taken off the list after you do it. Small bath for 2,500. 12. Okay. Yeah, everything else is so expensive other than the fish pond and the small bath. But I'm going to start with that. Alright. It will be done Monday. It's technically Monday now. So weird that you can just go into some of these places when they're closed, but I walked in on a murder scene. It did look like Amelia was having some trouble there. Okay, well, let's head home. Nothing to be done for it right now. Put my ugly grass in the fridge. Yeah, I don't really want to spend time catching bugs and fishing if we're not hanging out with someone, because it doesn't seem as worth it. What was ugly grass used for? It was cooking, right? It was in one of the stews. Let's see. It was... Oh, yeah, the crimson shrimp stew. Okay. Alright. Well, back to bed. We're gonna sleep another 8 hours to pass the time. Everything bought or completed are in black text already. Oh, okay. Good to know. It's nice that it keeps it on there so you can see all the different upgrades, but it was a little confusing. I built my restaurant with my own 2 hands. Well, there were contractors too, but I was in the thick of it. I was holding them at knife point, telling them how to build my beautiful restaurant. Please, okay, here he is. He's painting. Hey, how's it going, Soggy? There's nothing like a bit of painting to get your creative juices juicing. Well, what do you think? Is it a masterpiece in the making? Looks great. Hey, thanks. I feel like I'm really capturing something here. I love a good second opinion, so please come and see me and my canvas whenever you can. I'm often out here painting between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. every Maui? Mo? Like morning? I don't know what that means. Oh, Monday and Wednesday. Moe. When, I don't know. It's Lay's weird thing that he's trying to catch on. Stop trying to make Moe happen, Lay. Okay. Did you know they're rumored to be a hermit in yonder hills? I heard he or she enjoys the comfort only derelict old buildings can provide. You got any more clues on what's going on with your painting? Maybe you have to look at it with special eyes. That doesn't work. Huh. Okay, now he's not talking to me. I wonder if we have to just come back Wednesday. Yeah, these are a lot more involved than the early quests, it feels like. Because, not noticing anything else I can do here. But catch an oil beetle. Alright. Just keep bugging him. Sounds good. Alright, bathhouse under construction. I might just use some of my stamina digging up the beach a little bit and see if I can find anything. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm ever gonna figure out this treasure map. Maybe dig where shells are, because it said shells. Sand and shells. Or we can go on a date with somebody. A digging date. If the shop is open, it probably would be around now. There go the dogs. And they're off. Puppy races. That commercial, there's a game called Puppy Races. Or Puppy Racers, I can't remember, when I was younger. And it was on all the time. Stuck in my head. Oh, here we go. Hey, you smell kind of nice, like ugly grass. Okay, finally. Basketball. Did we get the basketball? Oh, yep. You can tell. Okay, thank you. It is in black if we bought it already. Good, good, good. Brown jacket and hoodie. The funny deer mount. Too expensive. History of Mount Whisper. Let's get ramen and seaweed. Oh, are the carrots not here anymore? Oh, no. We were supposed to get carrots. They don't sell them. Oh, no, they do. Phew, jeez. I was about to say, after all that, I'm going to get a couple. Just to make sure I don't mess this up. I missed the carrots somehow. What else could we get? For items that aren't recipes, I bet it doesn't make them dark, you know, to show that you bought them. But I just can't remember if I bought the basketball and donated it to the shrine. Let's get some chicken. Gonna need that. I would like to save up for this too, because I'm starting to hit the limits of the backpack. Let's get the history of Mount Whisper. It's probably a shrine thing as well. Okay. Just drop all the things I bought on the floor, why don't you, Song? Anything else we can get? Some more bath towels. I'm gonna get a couple more stacks of this because they're still running out of towels really quickly. That's probably good. 12 more towels. Egg. I'll get 1 egg or 2 eggs. Alright. Gonna go drop this stuff off at home. Now we are prepared. We have the carrots. We can lure in that squealing spirit. That's my hope. I gotta be careful with over-purchasing things for the fridge, though. I'm maybe gonna run out of room soon. This isn't readable or anything, right? Nope. Just a book. Why would we want to read it? I wonder if Mount Whisper is the mountain that we're building the bridge to eventually. That's another thing I should be saving up for. That's 15,000. Okay, I am ready for the one spirit. Then other than that, I need to wait for Wednesday for Lay, and Sunday / Saturday night is what I need to remember. It's actually Saturday night into Sunday to do that. Alright, I'm just gonna, again, the bathhouse is closed, it's being renovated. I think I'm just gonna have my guy sleep. Take a little bit of time. We have the energy. Maybe I should just go on a whatever date. Seems probably better use of the time, right? Let's do that. Eat a couple of these. Alright. I've had my butterfruit. Let's go make friends. That would be really cool if I buttered up the old man, Quill, and he sold the bikes for cheaper if he liked me. But I'm going to bet that's not how it works. Hey, Moby, what you up to? Got a little TV behind the counter at Coffee Love. There's not much to during downtime. I think he means to do. Between customers. Coffee time, am I right? Oh, we need this. I need to get this for one of the shrines. Okay. Those are probably good to boost your energy. If I could remember what shrine it was, I would drop that off. What's Sujin up to? Not here. Sure, her boat is a little messy. I don't know if I want her working at the bathhouse with that sort of cleaning ethic. No. It's down here. Still trying to, get the lay of the land down. That's not the one. Alright. We did get the basketball already. I thought so. I had a memory of buying it, so. And then maybe it was the one down here, probably. Let's get this weird drink out of my pocket. No, it wasn't this one. Where was it? Probably the one all the way at the bathhouse. I was gonna go on a date, but now I'm running around bringing lattes to spirits. Oh, look, they show up. Huh. Weird. Oh, wait. No. You can pick them up between the... Oh. Did it put them on the top of the floor because it didn't want me to leave them under there? But that was really odd. It showed them, like, above. I pulled them through the floor. A lot of strange happenings. I should mention, I think the logo at the beginning when you boot up the game, the Cheese Master is what it's called, I think, is the name of the developer. And I think it's a sole developer that worked on this, so... If it's a little buggy, you know, that's why. Kind of like Stardew. I think it's just one person mostly building this game up and updating it and stuff. So, cut him some slack. Last time, at the very end of the stream, I don't know if anyone remembers this even, but I mentioned there was a tweet from, I think, somebody who worked with, like, the publisher of the game, talking about how they asked some other YouTube people to play the game and they wanted money to play it, and they didn't think they even used the phrase they felt icky doing that. Now that actually had a ton of backlash. I didn't realize it was not long after I mentioned that tweet that there was a lot of backlash about that. You know, understandably so, because a lot of YouTube people or streamers, they do this for a living, of course, you know, myself included, and it's marketing and everything. It's like, I think the idea was like, there's a weird double standard where a developer or a publisher would pay advertisers to advertise the game, but they wouldn't pay like a YouTuber or a streamer to do it. Is kind of a weird double standard. I definitely come from an older YouTube time when the advertising money was better. You would just kind of play games. Like, I remember, like, I got in at the ground floor of Five Nights at Freddy's when that first came out. I was pretty quick to play that. And then, you know, if it does well, you could earn a pretty good amount of money for ads and stuff from videos. That's how it used to work more. Now it doesn't work that way so well. So I think it has shifted to where a lot of YouTubers and streamers will do sponsored streams, get paid by the developer to advertise the game, especially if it's a game that might not get as many views because it's something that, you know, is not as known as some of the big names and stuff. But yeah, that's kind of a thing where, like, developers are putting that into their advertising budget to talk to, the Season of Love. Anyways, got distracted. But yeah, people are kind of factoring that into a game's advertising budget, is to, like, maybe get people that are prominent streamers, YouTubers to play it. So I think that it's kind of seen that the one guy that said it was icky to pay people to play the game is out of touch. I'm kind of in between, where I'm like, I don't really like the idea of being paid to play anything, because there's the expectation that you're gonna say nice things about it, and to me it can feel disingenuous. I would rather play the stuff that I want to play and not have that sort of money involved. But, you know, that's not how everyone's gonna do it. There are different ways to make money out there, and things have shifted a lot over the years. So anyways, I just wanted to address that. I brought that up at the end of the one stream because I was kind of like, yeah, you know, the way I've always done things is I just want to play the stuff I want to play and hopefully make a living on it. But I know that the atmosphere, the way that things work has changed and shifted a lot over the years. So, but anyways, I didn't realize that was going to blow up into such a big controversy for that guy when they tweeted that. But, you know, I can see both sides of the argument. He keeps talking about that little door. Also, yeah, people who used to be, you know, the old way of games journalists, you know, reviewers sort of thing used to work was they were paid by their review publication, the magazine, the website, and they still gave an honest impression of the games. It's not like they were paid to play any of that stuff, hopefully, for the most part. So I think people who work in games journalism were kind of like, yeah, of course, you don't get paid to play a game, but yeah, it's kind of shifted in a way. It's interesting. I don't know. Whoa, the assassin bugs are chasing me constantly, and I never have my net out. But yeah, sorry, I got a little lost in that, but I wanted to bring it up because I talked about it a little bit at the end of the last stream. So, where is Yeah, everyone's stacked up at the restaurant. Maybe I should see what they're up to. We could go eating with somebody now that I have some money. I was just doing some wandering for a little bit. Oh, what's this bug? This is a different one. Oh, it runs away. Hey, get back here. Assassin bug. Wait, what's the other thing that kept trying to kill me then? I thought it was a different... maybe I was mixing them up. Jake is playing Spiritea as well and is enjoying it. Good, good, good. I think, yeah, if someone is like, okay, this is a sponsored game, and then they tear it apart because they don't like it, well, then you're like, okay, well, I know that's their honest opinion. But if you do, like, a sponsor thing, and then you have only nice things to say about it, it's kind of like, well, you don't really know if that's how they actually feel, or they feel beholden. Back in the day when I had... I wasn't paid to play them, but I would have... Nintendo would provide games a couple times, and I would have to say, product provided by Nintendo, that sort of thing. That did bother me, and I stopped doing it because I was like, I didn't want people to think that I was enjoying the game, or, you know, I was pretending to enjoy the game because I was given it to play. So, there they go. So I think that's why, that was one of the main reasons why I decided to stop doing that, basically. Was because, you know, it's nice, it was fun to get games a little early, but I would rather my streams and my videos come off as genuine, because that's what I always strive for with that anyways, but I didn't want to have any weird confusion. I like the music in here. What are you guys doing? Miko and Sujin. Is she teaching her what the bathhouse is going to be like because they're getting her ready for when I hire her? I sure hope whatever... Oh, she's still talking about the garden. In the middle of something. What are you doing? I saw that soy sauce container move. I swear, I'm staring at it until it does it again. I see the shrines around town, but I have yet to leave any offerings. I'm planning on conducting an in-depth study of the shrines, spirits, and whole shebang. Have we... I feel like we barely talked to Lin. Or Ling, sorry. What? Did you just check me out? Time to sing? Time to dig? Let's do some treasure hunting with Ling. Can you actually, no, I'm not going to make a joke from 20 years ago. Let's just go. Looks like you're coming up blank on any leads. Fortunately, Ling is here to save the day. Huh. She gave me a mystery map. Oh, I didn't know that if we go treasure hunting with them, they'll give us maps. Oh, wrong map. Okay, which one is it? Here we go. Frog, and then you go over and up to a fence. That seems doable, because I know the frogs are down by the stairs to the bathhouse. So over and up to a... Oh, I see the fence. It's by Miko's house. Cool, that's one way to get treasure maps. Guitarra, I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch right now. But I do know that it is out on PC, which might be a good way to go. If you have a PC, modding, stuff like that is probably going to be prevalent like with Stardew Valley. So I would say maybe that's the way to go if you have that option. Oh, I wonder if it doubles my, like, dig chance if I have someone else digging with me. Because she'll dig up stuff too. I should look at that map again. And it's also on Xbox with Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, you can play it without having to pay for it, sort of. It's included. Alright, we go up from the frog, and right near the entrance to the fence, it looks like right here. Oh! What is that? A bull? A bull artifact. Oh, cool. Nope, we're not going to stop hanging out just yet. Let's do some more treasure hunting. I wonder if that's something I should sell or if I should do, like, that would be a shrine thing. I'm gonna hang on to that. That seems valuable. I'm just gonna dig in spots that seem like there might be treasure. And then Ling will think I'm really cool if I happen to find something just randomly. Oh, there's some ugly grass down there. If I get that, she might compare me to it. No. Some of the veggies and, like, fruit that are unique to this game just have very odd names. but they're memorable. I didn't realize there was ugly grass past where I was. Oh, that's also... Nope. Okay. Sorry, champ. Gotta run. Ta-ta. It was one of those awkward moments where I was kind of like, well, we found the treasure we set out to, but I don't want to be the one to say the date is off, so I'm glad that she said it. There we go. There's more ugly grass. Alright, time to head home. We gotta prep. Get our carrots ready to find that squealing yokai. Past 3 a.m. But yeah, so far this game is very promising. If the one developer is the only one that ends up working on it, I'm a little worried about multiplayer or any huge updates, because Concerned Ape, the developer of Stardew Valley, is kind of a beast unto himself, where he got help with some of that, like multiplayer, I think, but for the most part, it's crazy that that guy managed to accomplish so many updates to that game. He's still working on it, even though he's Haunted Chocolatier, that I think he's also currently developing. He still is updating Stardew. Like, they're getting another update pretty soon, if I remember correctly. That guy's kind of this unique thing that I don't think we should be holding anyone else to the standard of. So, 11, 12, 1, 2. 4 hours. Oh, we do have some Q&A. What's the main point draw of this game, asks Cooldown. It is a very, like, you know, hang out in the town, meet the villagers, build relationships like you would get from a Stardew or a Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon. But the big draw, if you like Spirited Away or Studio Ghibli, is this bathhouse that we're going to be headed to soon. Oh, we got another letter. That's whoever. Are you up for some digging today, Soggy? Today could be the day we strike it rich and can snub our noses at the man. Let me know. That's the convenience store, dude. Some of the little pixel heads I have a harder time distinguishing. But yeah, if you're a fan of Spirited Away especially, I would say check this out, because bathhouse stuff is fun. I like managing all the spirits. Or if you like monsters, cryptids, yokai, that sort of thing, that's another big part of this. Do these little spirit fly things only show up at night? Because they were around the mystery shop. It makes me think that maybe they're connected to the mystery shop if I follow the trail of them. Okay. It's almost time to get that piggy, hopefully. And then tomorrow, it will be hopefully a different yokai with Lei. Let's see what else we can do. Stardew's almost done with updates. He's got another one coming, but maybe that'll be the last one. Is Amelia okay? Oh, I'm sleeping on the floor, my back. It seems like she just had a hard time. Speaking of the grape lady, it seems like Amelia fell down and can't get up. Haunted Chocolatier, hopefully 2025. Wow, yeah. But it is a single developer. It makes sense. It's going to take him a while. Come here. Ah, he faded away. Whatever that blue bug was. Yeah, that game, I'm curious if some of these games that don't have farms, if they have the same hook. Because I think there's a bit of farm fatigue from people who like these sorts of town games, but maybe have done enough farming for this lifetime. There's Clarence. Oh, there's Jillian. Or Julian, sorry. He lives here. No one wants to talk to me when they go home and, you know, go to their apartment to sleep. It makes sense that they're like, why are you in here? They just give me the silent treatment. Okay. I'm gonna hold a carrot and try to walk over here. Is it too early? Probably after 3 a.m. is what they said, right? I just figured I'd check since we're here. I hope I'm doing this right. Because it's only this little window, and then it runs away. I was a little worried because there was a bug trap in there. And I think it was Jimbles was like, there's stuff in the shop that could be helpful. And I was like, uh-oh, is it going to be a bug that eats carrots? It squealed, though. It's got to be a pig. Okay, Concerned Ape keeps swapping between the games. Are you here? I hope this isn't a specific day of the week and I mixed up which one it is. Maybe I need to not have the carrot in my hand. This is the right spot, isn't it? Sometimes I lock in info in my brain and then it ends up being kind of not the right info. So I hope I'm not mistaken. Like I'm like, okay, it's definitely past 3 a.m. and I need a carrot and that's enough. And then I hope that's the case. Just wandering around in the middle of the night, holding a carrot, wearing a spooky mask. No one messes with me or talks to me anymore because I have this mask on, I think. Yeah, it's past... Is it past 3? Maybe it has to be 4. Let's see. It's about to turn 4. So I hope so. What if I leave a carrot on the ground? And also hold one, just in case. I hope I didn't mess this up. Close up, shows up close to 4. Oh no, I'm running out of spirit vision. Oh, there it is. I got a carrot. Oh, surprise squeal. You klutz, you let it see you again. We need to distract it somehow. Maybe we can use its affinity for carrots against it by making something extra tasty. Oh no. Oh, it's the carrot cake I need. Okay, I did see it. So it's after 4. It comes in from here. I need to make the carrot cake. Okay, let's learn how to do that. He called me a klutz. I thought it was the perfect plan. You put a carrot on the ground, you hold one in your hand. What's a pig not to love? Gotta hide somewhere when it comes. Okay. He said to use a recipe, though. Does that mean we are supposed to make the carrot cake? Carrot, plain cake, and cream cheese. And then the plain cake is milk, egg, flour. Okay, so I need cream cheese. I know I have some of the ingredients for a normal cake, right? Fridge. Let's see. I got... Oh, I do have cream cheese. I have milk. I have egg somewhere here. Egg. Flour. Did I buy any flour? Did I have the forethought to buy flour? I did. Okay, we can bake it. It's a piece of cake to bake a normal cake. Oop, hold on. Milk. Egg. Flour. There we go. All right. I might have enough to get this done. Unfortunately, we have to wait for tomorrow night to do it. Okay. And then leave the carrot cake and hide somewhere until it's eating, I'm guessing. It's kind of abrupt that the quests are getting a little more difficult because I feel like they were a lot simpler, they're more fail-proof earlier in the game. You can just kind of do them and not worry that much, but it seems like they're a little more nuanced now. Let's do some redecorating while we're waiting. I'm gonna put my bowl artifact here more prominently. Everything I got from going on dates goes around my bed to remind me. No, don't sleep. We have a cake in the oven. There we go. Carrot cake sounds good. I know that's Danny's dad's preferred birthday cake. Okay, and then we're going to bake a carrot, cream cheese. I'm glad at first I was like, why did I buy so much stuff and stock up my fridge like crazy? But now, it's paid off. Gonna complete this quest a lot faster than I would have otherwise. Yeah, I'm getting hungry again. The more we do quests with food, the more I get hungry. I'm gonna leave 1 carrot. I'm gonna keep 1 carrot just in case this thing doesn't want the cake. Curious if anything would be, yeah. We didn't get anything else that's not displayed. Should be buying some more furniture. That seems late game to get some of the really cool furniture to deck out your house, unfortunately. Alright. Well, let's try to at least get a little more done. Like, we'll get the 1 yokai, we will check out the bathhouse upgrades, and then we'll maybe not go too much longer. I will mention I'll probably be doing some more Mario RPG, and that should hopefully have the new microphone. Crossing my fingers that there we go, sounds like a worthwhile upgrade. All right, let's go. Oh, I need to, yeah, we goofed it tonight. Well, let's just sleep and then we'll talk to Lay and get that going. And then this weekend, Big Run. If you're watching this live, I'm very excited. New Splatoon season plus Big Run with a ton of Salmon Run changes. Huge quality of life stuff for Salmon Run, so I'm excited about that. Hey. Have yourself a lovely day today. The shop will not be open. And then, didn't it say he was painting between... Oh no, it's Tuesday still. I thought it was Wednesday. Yeah, we'll do the pig yokai stuff tonight, and then whatever that is, and then we can talk to Lay tomorrow. Yeah, more Mario RPG. I'm excited. We got all the party members. I went a little crazy on the last stream and got 3 party members in one go. So, is she still working on this? No. Okay. Let me bring that stuff in. Maybe leaving the broom outside isn't the worst idea. Get some of the yokai funk off of it. Okay, look at all the towels. So many towels. Stack them up. Stack them to the heavens. This place is looking pretty nice. Oh, that's all the towels from the ones that I kicked out of the bath, unfortunately. Still got money for it. And we got a new small bath. So many dirty towels everywhere. Just gonna do a little prep work here. We're not gonna do the bathhouse stuff because I'm worried it'll run too long and then I will mess up trying to get the one yokai in the morning. Alright, these need to be washed. It's weird that the ones that look dirty are the wet ones, that are clean technically. And the ones that look clean are just unfolded looking, but it makes sense, I guess. Okay. This place is well stocked. We have so many towels. I want to change this mat or be able to dust it off, but it doesn't seem like that is a thing you can do at the point that I'm at in the game. Oh, that looks like a doorway. Look at this. Oh, I have a spooky trick. I can sweep through the wall. Alright, I'm going to try to make some of the neat heads a little happier by doing some sweeping real quick. But yeah, I'm very excited. I had a good little break, visiting family and everything. It went pretty well. Kitties were happy, healthy. Traveling was, well, good. I mentioned I hadn't really gone on a big road trip in like years and years, but having stream endurance from hanging out with you guys for so long for some of these streams. Plus, getting my glasses was such a huge thing to be able to drive a lot easier, less eye strain for sure. I think I mentioned before, I noticed I have like way more energy now because I don't spend time squinting at stuff. So I'm happy I did that, but I probably should have gotten glasses sooner. Oh well. The Tower of Towels. But yeah, the takeaway though is I had a good time doing that stuff, but I am happy to be back doing streams with you all. A lot of things to look forward to as we roll into the next month. Ooh, that creepy creak. Is that the branch growing, or is it just the creak of the, I don't know, the bathhouse makes some odd noises. It's getting cold. I didn't realize the burner was still going. Does it stop getting colder when we're not here, I wonder? I do find the cleaning part satisfying, too. It's nice, but again, I worry. I don't want it to turn into a podcast too much. Once again, if you have questions, let me know. It helps me have things to talk about as we play. What kind of music do you like? Asks Ty. There's always the Q&A going, and 90% of the streams I have a Q&A, so if you click on that, you can ask me a question, and then it doesn't get buried in the chat. Music is their passion, and you've always been one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you so much. So much I want to know. Thank you, Ty. It kind of depends on what I'm doing. I feel like if I'm doing a lot of chores and, getting up in the day, I have a Studio Ghibli playlist that I've linked in the Discord before, in the bog, if you're a part of that. And it is paced out where the beginning has like morning wake up songs. It's got stuff from Spirited Away, like the bathhouse morning, where it has all the leitmotif from the different songs in Spirited Away. That gets me going, gets me energized. Then it starts to ratchet up into some more high energy, cheerful music. And then later on the playlist, it gets a little more somber, a little more relaxing, stuff like that. I'll listen to that a lot. I just have a bunch of random types of music I like. I do like city pop a lot, which is a very kind of bouncy, poppy, older style of Japanese music. If you've heard, Maria Takeuchi and stuff like that. I don't know. I like a lot of different genres, so it's kind of hard to pin down. I haven't checked what some of my most played songs of the year have been, but I would not be surprised if it's a lot of Ghibli stuff again. Is that on the ceiling? I think if they're faded, the cobwebs are on the ceiling. If they're not, they're on the floor, like this is on the stairs here. Okay. Well, can I get this? Is this kind of... Oh, it's a dragon with a pearl on there. It's hard to tell sometimes what is just kind of aesthetic stuff here and what is actually going to be things I use. Because I know, like, this is the pig that tells me the boiler temperature. This is the, reminders for all the different stuff. They don't like monkeys bathing with them? I haven't found a monkey yet. And that's the tree that tells me how close I am to leveling up. That sort of thing. Oops. Oh, I dropped my broom. I didn't mean to. Ceiling gunk. I'm doing kind of some of the area around where I walk a lot, but I should probably clean some of the stuff that's towards the entrance and then work my way back would make sense. A lot of people started with cleaning. Jake mentioned that. Ashley mentioned that. It makes sense. Like, in Harvest Moon, I would spend and Stardew as well. I would spend a lot of time cleaning up all the rocks and stuff on the farm because it did bother me when there's stuff littering everywhere. This game, at least, this is kind of part of the aesthetic to have it a little dank and dusty because it's an old bathhouse for ghosts. Have you decorated your home for Christmas? We honestly don't really do that too much. I have a ton of Halloween decorations everywhere that we leave up year round just because Danny and I really like the spooky aesthetic more. But yeah, I have never really gotten a tree or done like a lot of holiday stuff for winter that much. But I'm just not as into, yeah. I like winter when it isn't too snowy, but I've always enjoyed Halloween more. I don't get into the Christmas spirit as much. Although I will say, when I visited my family, they got a tree up and we did gifts and stuff, and that was nice. I think when I live kind of far from a lot of my sisters and my parents, I don't get into some of the holiday stuff as much because it's just usually me and Danny, and she has a smaller family, and they'll do some of that. Oh, hey, they left towels here. Didn't even notice until I was sweeping up. Let's see. Are you a reader? Any books you've been reading? I read a lot of manga, actually. I finished Delicious in Dungeon. That's done. We're gonna get a show of that in January. I'm excited for that. Been reading Chainsaw Man off and on. I just started one called Don Da Don, which is about alien and yokai. I'm a little mixed on it so far. That's also gonna be a show. But yeah, I tend to read manga more than books. Danny reads a ton of books. That was her whole like wish list for Christmas. My mom and dad got her a bunch of books, so she's got some new ones to read. Yeah, also, yeah, Ashley decorates real well for Christmas and all the holidays, so I'll go over to my friend's house, the mod's house, and I see Christmas stuff that way, so that's always a way to get my fill of Christmas decorations and things, you know, without having to do it myself. Yeah, I don't know if this is on Mac. It's on Steam. Just is Steam and Mac compatible, or is it only PC? That's a question. I've never had a Mac, so I don't always know if what's cross, platform like that. Okay. Trying to read and clean. The amount of viewers are going up as I'm cleaning the gunk. Is this a compelling thing to watch? Because I'll keep sweeping. I think I'm gonna be done with sweeping for this visit to the bathhouse after this bit here. Although, no, we have some time before the 8 o'clock bell is sounding, but we do have a little time before I need to go back to give that carrot cake away. How do you still find passion and energy for games after all this time? Thank you for the stream, asked Dizzy and Lost. I did take a big break from Burnout, I mentioned that before, but I have been consistently streaming for the past year since around when Splatoon came out. A year plus now. In February, we're going to hit a year since we did memberships and stuff. It's crazy how fast it's gone. But I would say I've always enjoyed games. I will probably always enjoy games. But it is more like trying to make sure you make time for stuff. Playing things you enjoy. Don't always only play things you feel beholden to play. And that was kind of the trap I found myself fall into, was when I was doing a lot of Minecraft news, things like that. I got a little stuck on feeling like I had to cover that, and it became more of a burden. I found myself not playing Minecraft for fun. I was only playing it when I was doing those videos and prepping for that. So it was a little like, oh, what am I doing this for if I don't play the game that much? But yeah, that's my recommendation if you get into doing streaming and games, is make sure you don't only do one thing and burn out on it, or don't really, get yourself stuck in a position where you feel like you can't keep up with the pace of whatever you're covering or playing. Oh, get the cobwebs off the archway. Okay, I will do that for you, Ashley. I keep forgetting about the stuff on the ceiling. A tank? You have a town in your room? Tank? Like a little Christmas town? Those have always been, of the Christmas decorations and things like that, holiday stuff, I like making a little town, but I think that has always fascinated me. I mentioned before, I think a while ago, but as a kid, I had a hole that I dug in the background, or in the backyard of my childhood home, and it was called the town. I would just call it the town, but it was like I made a hole sort of little village out there with all my toys and action figures and stuff. And that was like what I did almost every weekend with my friend, was go play in the town, play in the hole. There we go. Look at that. Oh, these move. I never noticed because they were covered in cobweb when you go through. Okay, thank you for reminding me to do that, Ashley. Is this bell dusty? Kind of seems like it could be. But yeah, I'm really into like miniature stuff, and as a kid it was always fascinating me. The like Mouse and the Motorcycle, the Borrowers, that sort of stuff would always be kind of mystifying. Alright, it's getting to the point where I can't really tell what's dirt and what's darkness, so we're gonna head out of here. I'm gonna drop these at the entrance. A productive cleaning session, though. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even realize that had an animation to it, because I spent so long with cobwebs on there. Oh, oh, oh. Thanks for the seeds. I'll eventually figure out what those seeds do. It really feels like you could plant them somewhere, I would hope. Oh. Excuse me. I think I don't like the idea of putting out a bunch of decorations and then having to put them away. So that's kind of what happens with, like... I don't mind seeing holiday decorations, but I think if it's outside of, like, Christmas time, it's kind of like, it is a little stressful or feels off to me. Whereas Halloween decorations, if they're around and it's not Halloween, it doesn't bother me. I still like seeing them. So that's kind of why I have become the type of person, Danny and I just put out Halloween stuff. We'll add to it sometimes, but I usually leave most of the decorations out all year long, and it doesn't, like, bum me out to see them. Hey, where are you going? Sora was just hanging out with the dogs, and then he sprinted when he saw me. Get back here! I tackle him. Alright. Is there anything we'd, like, added to the game? It's hard to tell right now because I don't know the depths of, you know, what the extent of the other seasons and what the rest of the game is going to be like. Well, the one thing I mentioned, quality of life, just have a sign outside the shop that tells you the hours and days, like a normal farming sort of game. I have to replace the boards over at the town docks every now and then. Not long ago, I found a few boards needed a replacement the hard way when poor Moby went tumbling into the water. Jeez. Poor Moby getting dished on. Oh, they have a lemon tree. I'm pretty sure I heard Sora go downstairs and go out the door. Okay, she's talking about Sunday when he sleepwalks. Oh, nope. It's a little too close to when we're supposed to put that cake out. I enjoy cooking, plus it's an easy way to create content. I mean, I'm going to do it anyway. Don't get too locked into that. We were just talking about that. There we go. I was wondering where we were going to get the lemon. We steal it from their house. Sora does not sleep. He just stands there. Like a cow. Sleeping, standing up. Or a wizard. Yeah, putting the decorations away, Ashley mentions, is the hardest part. That's kind of... I think I just don't like putting a bunch of effort into something that's going to be so temporary. That's also a reason why I tend to pick games to play that I feel like I'm going to want to play for a while. Because learning a new game, I don't want to, like, learn something and only live in the world for one stream or one video. I like sticking with the game for a little while, you know? Let's see if the shop is still open. Nope, they close pretty early. Oh! Midnight? That doesn't normally happen, does it, when you're in the shop? Is it only when you're in a building? That was really weird. Have I never been out during midnight? Have I always been doing something or sleeping? Because I've never seen that transition before that says midnight. That was really kind of creepy. Cooking it old school with Tara. Yeah, I was thinking that a little bit. See, there's a good example. Cooking it old school I did because I thought it was fun and funny. I wasn't doing it just because Creating content. We didn't even call it content back then. I don't remember where the lemon goes. Gotta keep track of all this stuff, but it's kind of hard because there's just too many shrines. Nope, not this one either. Probably the one by the bathhouse. Yeah, Ashley did an amazing job. They hosted, Steve and Ashley hosted a Halloween party for all the mods, and Danny and I, and we all hung out, but she did an amazing job decorating. I'm sure she had some help from Haley and stuff too, but that was, yeah, the fulfillment of doing something cool. I think I get that fulfillment from, you know, doing a stream or something, but also, like, Dungeons & Dragons. I like to DM Dungeons & Dragons. I think that's the same kind of feeling. Or cooking a good meal and sharing it with people. I think that sort of, like, I did something and I get to share it with others, see their reaction, get the fulfillment of someone else getting to experience something that I put time into and was really passionate about or really put my all into. That is a nice, fulfilling feeling. I think just people get it from different things in different ways. And I don't think I get it from decorating, because I don't usually have people hang out at my house. So I think that's part of that. Alright, I donated the lemon. Time to head back. We are going to get that yokai tonight. I'm going to put the cake down at 4 a.m. or close to 4 a.m. I am going to hide and hopefully do it right. Any other tips on this for anyone who's done it so I don't goof it up? I don't want to goof it again. How long have I been gaming on YouTube? I think I made an account in 06, but I didn't make any videos for a while, much less gaming ones. And I think it was like 2011, 2012 is when I started. It's been more than 10 years that I've been doing it, though. A little off and on, because I took some breaks, but yeah. These are all the same ones. Okay. Steven asked when they're getting more steamed buns. Yeah, I made some special, I get into trying new things to cook, but I made some pork buns that I shared with Steven and Ashley. Those sound good. My newest thing was making crab rangoon for Danny. Gotta make some more of that. Cooking I did not find as fulfilling originally, because I'm like, this takes a long time sometimes. And then you only get to eat whatever you have for a little bit. Radish. Where are you going, Radish? Back to the bike shop. And then you gotta do the dishes and stuff, but I don't know, I find it more fulfilling these days. Something shifted in my brain. Radish. Don't eat out of the dumpster. Or the garbage. Dumpster is a brand, I didn't realize. Like how Band-Aid is a brand and not actually the name of the, you know, adhesive bandage. A garbage bin, I guess you could call it, but... Okay. But yeah, it takes a certain amount of mood, energy, time to cook, so... I'm still hanging out here, waiting for that. Let's put the cake down, because it's not going to disappear. I'm just going to put it here so I don't forget. Plop. Ugh, in the dirt. The sound. Get it nice and dirty for that weird pig guy. Alright, and then we should hide... How far away should I hide? Damn, there's the difference. Yeah, Ashley hates dishes. I don't mind it. And I find it kind of soothing to, like, have the warm water and the suds, and there's that cleaning fulfillment. What if we hide behind this bush? Why is my meter glowing red? I thought it was relatively full. There you go. I am Pickle says, honestly, for cooking and cleaning, I find myself channeling Ghibli romanticism to get them done. Yeah, that's a good, like, I put on my Ghibli playlist. You channel a little bit of the magical realism of, like, oh, I'm getting this done, it's fulfilling, it's cathartic. It doesn't hurt to have a little bit of fantasy, like, injected in your normal life to help you, you know, get through some of the things that can be a little more chore-ish, like cooking, cleaning, that sort of thing. I think, yeah, Ghibli stuff has honestly helped me find some of the fun and fulfillment in things that I normally didn't enjoy years ago. And as you know, having nice meals, having a nice clean home is kind of a thing in itself that is fulfilling that you don't appreciate maybe every time. Okay. I'm going to try to watch the cake and not pop out from behind this bush. Excuse me. Too early. I can't see if he's there or not. It's bothering me, but I'm still kind of hidden here. I'll give it a little longer. Oh, there he goes. His butt's out. He's eating it. Oh! Bonk. There should have been a good, like, bonk sound effect for that.
Stay down. I'm not afraid to whack you again.
Oh, my head. Oh. There's the grape lady. Poor grape lady. I feel so bad that pops into my head so much often.
Well, you shouldn't have kept running away from us. It's your fault.
There we go. Reason. What did he say? How you're some, and it's all blurred together.
Oh, sheesh. I'm sorry. I might have gone a little bit overboard.
Whacked him with a giant coin.
How could you hit a lady?
Oh, a lady. Oh boy, I didn't know. How the heck am I supposed to know who you are? You're all shadowy and mysterious, and you're causing trouble in town. So I don't care who you are. You get smacks. Simple as that.
Some spirit guardian you are. Wait, how did I know?
Who is this? What did you just say? Who the heck are you? Didn't he? Wonion bonked another one before. I forget which one it was. Oh. What are... It's all coming back to me now. I remember. I was called Hoopo. What is she? I can't quite tell what she's supposed to be. Is there something hanging off of the back of her head? Upo, I remember you. Spirits, how have I forgotten so many of you? What are you doing practicing petty thievery? You're better than that. Oh, the carrot cake is behind her. I couldn't tell what that was at first. I don't really know. Wait, is she a rabbit? Or oh, she's a fox lady? Why does she like carrot cake so much? I don't really know, Wonion. I just remember the spring shrine growing so cold. It felt like the world had forgotten about me. That's all I can remember. So that's just a side effect of being lost. Nothing to do with blunt trauma. Anyway, you're back with us now. And you got Soggy to thank you for it. This one's been leaving offerings at the shrines, which we think is drawing lost spirits back from oblivion. Thank you, Soggy. Generous and cute, huh? It's a shame I'm no longer seeing double. Ooh, she's hitting on us. We've also got the bathhouse up and running again. Could use some customers. I will do what I can to wake my sisters. We will be your best customers, providing you don't abuse them the way you have me today. Of course not. Good. Then I'll be seeing you both soon. Do I get to keep the carrot cake? Yikes. How do you reply? Take it easy with the violence. Yeah, I know. Okay, I do get to keep the carrot cake. I bet that's their favorite food if they pop up at the bathhouse. Alright. It's not a pig at all. Yeah, I was really hoping it was going to be a pig because it squealed. But also a rabbit would have made more sense. Were they really a fox? I thought they would be a rabbit. Okay, she has long ears in the back. It's probably a rabbit. Although, carrots and rabbits in real life, they shouldn't have them. They're too high in sugar. Almost every food that you associate with an animal, the cliche thing, is, like, not good for them. I've learned. Like, cats should not drink milk. Yet they have to make special cat milk so that you can give it to them and humans can get the catharsis of, or the feeling of, oh, my cat's drinking milk. Because, yeah, they're not supposed to drink cat milk. Rabbits shouldn't have carrots. What are some of the other ones? Dogs shouldn't eat bones if they're cooked. If they're raw, or like, you know, uncooked bones, I think are fine. Trying to think of some of the others. This mosquito keeps coming around. Alright, we're gonna have to talk to Miko tomorrow. I'm gonna go have my guy go to sleep. And today's Wednesday, so we can find Lei painting again and hopefully get another yokai thing going. Muddy carrot cake. Do I have any? I can put this stuff away. I was gonna say, I've been carrying around carrots for so long now. Oops. 8. Nope, yes. No, yes, no. Alright. Orca... Oh, no. You know, mice and cheese, yeah. Or I think cheese might not be great for mice, but I don't know for sure. I feel like there's some other food and animal combos that are not supposed to mix, but I can't think of them offhand. Yeah, let's see if Lei is painting. Should be. It's Wednesday. Yeah. A fine day to you. As you can see, I'm flirting with the canvas once more, and I, for one, think we have great chemistry. Never mind the dark speck that's marred my beauty's visage. Let's see. Dark speck. How very odd. The black speck seems to have moved on its own accord. Is it a bug or a mysterious sign from above? Am I supposed to look? What? No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to look at the canvas. I don't see it. I'm not terribly good at painting, but they say it takes 1,000 hours to become proficient at something. Or was it 10,000? I was trying to quote Malcolm Gladwell or whatever. Now, wherever did I leave that pad of sticky notes? It's soggy. Oh, we could go singing with him. They flutter in, then flutter out, wild and free. I guess we're gonna have to talk to him again, because nothing seems to be happening with his painting. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, Monday, we'll find him again, I think. Oh, ducks and bread. Thank you, Steven. That's another one. Birds and bread, Ashley said, yeah. Mice are lactose intolerant. Char2 mentioned, so that's probably a good reason not to feed them any cheese. But yeah, ducks and bread, they get a horrible thing called, I think it's called angel wings, where if you feed a duck bread when they're developing, it can stunt their wing growth, which is very bad for them. Plus the bread can get really moldy in the water and make them sick. Rice and birds, thank you, Roski. That's another one. If a pigeon or whatever bird eats rice, I think it swells up in their stomach and can mess up. Yeah, just so much stuff of all these foods that people love giving animals. I don't know why I keep checking my... Oh, I'm thinking about I should be donating stuff to the shrines. Peas for ducks. That's a better one, Jake. Or like, oats are really good for ducks, I think. Just gotta be careful not to like throw them in the water where they're gonna get soggy and moldy. Alright, so what do we want to do with the rest of our day here? I don't know why I think I keep thinking I have the lemon. I'm just gonna eat this so I stop thinking that I have a lemon in my backpack. It's a butterfruit, of course. Well, it's Wednesday and we do not have a thing we can do with Lei or Sora until Sunday. So I kind of think we should just... Oh, there. Speaking of him. Creepy. My brother told me that people who work at pineapple plantations don't have fingerprints. What? I guess they get poked off by the plants? I don't know. It seems gardening's a pretty common afternoon activity around here. Alright, I'm gonna check the shop, and then... Ooh. Oh, wait, she's talking about us. I sometimes hear noises coming from the old ruined bathhouse in the mountain. Do you think there's something living in there? Alright, I'll check the shop. We should talk to Miko. I just forgot. We need to... Bathhouse chest. Oh, I would spend all my money if I get that, but then I could store stuff up there. That would be very useful. Beef, pork. Pulled pork. I'm gonna get the soy fried squid recipe. and the bathhouse chest, and then we are going to be broke. There we go. Oh, it's going to go to the bathhouse. Sound like Yoshi ate it, that sound. Okay, daydreaming time is over. Whew, I'm on a roll today. How about you? Let's, before we go doing bathhouse stuff, let's try to go fish with Lei or Sujin, sorry, some more. Because then we're so close to getting her all the way, or friendship all the way up. That would be great. Then I could use some help at the bathhouse. Can you date any of the NPCs? I don't know. I can get their friendship up. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. Oop. Looking at the wrong thing. I was trying to read what she was saying. Oop. Starfish. Seems like a good way to build up your relationship, though. Just do some of these hobbies that I should be doing anyways. Yeah, does this just count as friendship, or is this actually dating? We'll find out pretty soon, I guess. Because I'm almost as close to Sujin as I am with the 2 dogs and the cat that live in town. There we go. If I'm quick enough, I can almost get it with just like 1 or 2. Got a herring. Yeah, one more fish and we might be maxed out. Or at least the last level. You might just be able to remain besties. Okay, Jimbles. That could be something they add in an update. I don't know if this would have all the Stardew, like you marry someone, you have kids. You force your kids to work in the bathhouse. That's the next step. Oh, no. I keep seeing the seaweed and thinking I should hit it. Got the flounder. Come on. Oh, so close. One more fish. Friend dates are important too, yes. Yeah, I don't need to date any of the people in town. I'm happy with that aspect of my life. Thank you. I want friends to work at the bathhouse. I need help. I need people to wash towels, send monsters to their seats, all that good stuff. We'll see. I'm curious what you can have them help you with. It'd be interesting if it's different for different people with skill sets. The red snapper. Oh, there we go. I think we're maxed out now with Sujin. Merry Christmas, Sagi. It's spring. Have you heard of Christmas before? I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't. It's a holiday that countries on the other side of the world celebrate during the winter. Apparently they like to set these things up here. I brought one for you. Wow, where did you keep that? Christmas tree. I'm just I look like I'm in disguise. I'm just gonna sneak up on this bird. Okay, I was not expecting a Christmas tree as a present, but really good timing there from Sujin. Alright, let's stop hanging out. Really better get going. See you around. So now that I have my friendship, is it maxed out with her? Oh, it's not maxed out. There's more to go. She still has like a forehead to fill in there. Now that my forehead, now that my friendship is that high, can I ask her to come work at the bathhouse? I'm curious. She gave me a tree. I do like the fishing in this. Yeah, this is so far my favorite fishing minigame in any of these sort of farming village sims. Put all these in the fridge. Put the Christmas tree in the fridge. It's close enough to Christmas. We were just talking about how I don't really decorate. But I'll put this out. I'll put it by the door or something. Plop. There we go. It's a little weird looking. Still feels too early. It's not even December yet. See, I'm the type of person, too, that I want Halloween to have a little more runtime afterwards, where you can still, you know, feel like things are a little spooky. I don't like the moment Halloween ends, how some people will start decorating for Christmas and the other holidays and stuff. Alright, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to the bathhouse, right? Can I ask her to go there? How does anyone who has played this, like Jimbles, who got far enough, or Ashley, do you have people working at the bathhouse with you? I want to know if I can get some help already, because that would be great. Everyone's running around. Oh yeah, we spent all our money. I can't get anything else. I have 40 woolog, or what I call moologs to my name. Where's everyone going? I'm a pretty good sleeper. I could sleep all day if I could get away with it. I get cold so easily. Hey, Shaggy. Could do some digging with him. Yeah, let's do that. I want to get more treasure maps. Oh, yeah, sure, I'm game. Oh, you don't have any clues for us? I think I've got something that might be legitimate. Mystery map. Yeah, I should be going digging with people as soon as I'm asked, because you get a map every time, it seems like. Okay, a shrine and some Jizo statues, and it's near it. That's probably the one up in the mountains, if I had to guess, because that's where all the Jizo statues are. Although they do they have some down here at the church? Or the temple, sorry? Also, can Toby go through the secret exit with me? That would be convenient. Oh, these are all turtles, right? So probably, yeah, you can't dig there. It's got to be up in the mountains near the bathhouse. Oh, we're about the same point as Ashley is. They've just been working on their friendships more. Yeah, I've been neglecting some of that. I finally got a human up to the red level heart, the 3rd heart level. Other than that, I've only got a cat and 2 dogs up there. Come on, Toby, keep up. Jimbles has about 4 co-workers. Wow. Okay, so it's probably over here, right? This looks right. Yeah, there's more than 3 Jizos. There it is. Huh. Yeah, I got a spirit tomb. Good job, Toby. Let's see, who is it? It's Meow Shroom. Aw, they're cute. They have like a little cane. They're a spring spirit. I wonder if Aurum is also a spring spirit because they're right next to each other. Regular behavior, they like ramen. When a particular mushroom succeeds in spreading its spores far and wide, it develops a spiritual entity. This spirit has a natural desire to be liked and thus adopts a form that mortals might find more pleasing. Cute. When do we get that one? Yeah, I kind of wonder if they're grouped by season more. Oh no, because they're spring and these are winter. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the map, Toby. Now get out of here. Oh. This kind of feels like there would be something on this side, too. Oh well. I also wonder if you can just randomly get stuff when you're digging, or it's only treasure maps. You have to max out friendship, and a special conversation will happen for working in the bathhouse. I thought I was maxed out with Sujin, but maybe are there more friendship levels with humans than there are with the animals? Okay, that's enough digging. Let's see if he'll follow me through here. Crawl through the passage with me, Toby? Yep. Alright, that's good. I better get going. Let's do this again sometime. Okay. Well, that was worth doing. I completely forgot where we were up to because I got distracted. Oh, I want to talk to Miko because we finished her quest. Is that her there? Or no, that's Amelia. Miko is somewhere. She's at her house with Ling. Alright. Let's talk to her so we can wrap up her quest. Hopefully not before it gets too late, or, yeah. There she is. I hate shopping for clothes. Can someone just choose what I want to wear each day? I've got good news. It seems whatever creature was getting into the garden has found greener pastures. Hooray! Hoo-hoo.
Aburaya doesn't officially have a mayor, but I take on the majority of the mayoral duties. What can I do for you? Let's go digging. Oh, okay. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Oh, I'm not sure if this will be of any use, but I've got something that could be a map of sorts. I'm just going... I'm gonna get a reputation for just digging up the whole town with anyone that will follow me into the wilderness. I hit like every button but the one I mean to. Okay. That's done. Oh, a tree. Yellow tree, or maybe orange. And then you go around and up to a lantern. We did figure the other one out, right? Yep, we did. Where is that? Could that be on the map anywhere? I see a lot of green trees and maple trees. Birch tree. I don't see a tree that's kind of yellow and then leads up to a lantern. Let me do a double check. There it is. It's quite a bit away from where we actually dig, though. Might be like the other corner of town. This is gonna be a tough one. The heart stays red even if you're not maxed out with them? Oh. Okay. That is weird. Well. Come on, Miko. I'm gonna go dig next to lanterns randomly, because I'm not sure where that tree is. She's digging up the sidewalk. Some official mayor of the town. She's vandalizing. There's so many types of lanterns, too. It's a little hard to know which lantern she might be trying to get us to go to. Want a butterfruit, Miko? Southern trees are more yellow. This is like, the lantern in the picture was really north from that, so it makes me think it's gonna be something around here, you know? Like this one. Although, I don't think the drawing looked like this. This is tough. She's gonna abandon me before we figure this out. Let's treasure hunt until well after midnight, Saki. Maybe she wants to do that. Too many lanterns in this town to know quite which one I should be going for. Hey, it's your husband. Look who I'm with. Look who's out here digging with me. Oh. What happened with the little door? Need to check what Miko's been putting in our food these days. Maybe it's interacting strangely with my medication. Did it open? 'Cause yeah, he kept saying the same thing about the little door, and then... So owe you money for something? What are you pestering me for? Radish! Lead us to the treasure. There's a lantern here. Excuse me, Tifa. Gonna go ahead and dig up under your feet. I think it's at the lantern and not the tree. Oh, it's at the tree. You go from the lantern. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the arrow was there. I don't know why I just like assumed it was at the lantern. The lantern could have been a mailbox. Let's see if we can find a yellow tree down here. Poor little hermit crab is stuck. I'm also hoping that I might occasionally just dig up something randomly, like happened last time. We found a rat figure or something. Yeah, the trees over here are a little more yellow. There are some pine bonsai looking ones, but you also have to find spots that are actually diggable. Because a lot of these trees are not anywhere near, you know, they're on stone, which I don't think I can dig on, I would assume. Oh, I can dig on here. That's weird.
Is this just dirt, technically? Huh. I didn't even try digging in a lot of this area because I was like, well, that's definitely, definitely rock. Guess that works. I'm gonna check the other beach part. It could have been a mailbox. I thought I was the only one with a mailbox in this town. This probably would be easier to do when it's lighter because I'm using my tea light. I'm digging by the light of the tea to try to find this stuff. Yeah, the trees do seem like they are more yellow near the whatchamacallit. Oh, there is one right there. Oh, that might be it, near my house. I think I figured it out. Yeah, the ones near the temple are a lot more yellow. Thank you, everyone, for the hints and the corrections, making sure I'm interpreting things right, because sometimes I don't always. Let's see. Oh, goodness, look at the time. Better get a move on. Bye, Saki. No, I almost cracked this. We were going to have such a bond after I figured this out. Alright, I think it is right. Where am I? Here. Because there's like a little bit here next to this where you can dig, but it's also near the yellow tree. Huh. I can't see back there, though. Maybe I'm mistaken. There's also like 3 trees here, so maybe that's not it. This is a tough one. The other option is to dig every spot along the... No. Yeah, I wonder if you can find some of the treasures even if you haven't found the maps just by digging randomly, or do you have to have the maps? So that would be tricksy. That just really looked like you'd hide a treasure there. Okay. Well, time to sleep. When you get down to the rice, it's time for bed. Forgot about my Christmas tree. And then, okay, that's it. I think I'm going to do one last shift at the bathhouse to finish up. I went digging with 2 people in one day. Oh yeah, we could write in our novel. Ashley mentioned that. Let's do it. Since we completed a quest and found a new spirit. A mysterious door appearing in Miko's home and Upo the carrot thief. Wait, I didn't realize that was so linked. Was she going into the door to eat the carrots? The culmination of all experiences made for a productive writing session. Okay. Well, now we can see a little better. I might just glance at what yellow trees are about. Let's take one last look at this thing. Getting so many fish. Yellow tree. It almost looks like that's in the corner of the town or something, but it's like in a weird zigzag from a lantern or a mailbox or something. I don't know. Speaking of which, did I have mail? I do. It's yeah, song. Sagi, the hot weather of summer is nearly here. Come by the shop if you need anything to help make your home more comfortable for the coming heat. Momo says the ice cream is a must. Momo can't talk. They're a baby. I don't like when my shopkeeper lies to me. Trying to use her baby to sell me ice cream. You know, there's a lot of yellow trees. Are they yellow or are they just like not as green? I kind of feel like it would be a tree in the, you know, bottom right corner of the map because of the way that map was laid out. Oh, Oh. So if you go in the home at 3 a.m., you'll see the little door next to the stairs, and then it's supposed to be like she comes out of there and goes to the garden. Okay, I didn't put that together. I was like, I'll just wait at the garden. Interesting. There was a little more to that than I thought. Because Quill wouldn't shut up about the little door, so I figured it was something, but yeah. All the yellow trees are mostly in the rock, it feels like. Couldn't hurt digging around them a little bit, though. Could come up with a weird rat figure. I wonder if you get anything for completing collections, because like in Animal Crossing and games like that. Hi, Radish. You get little, you get like a golden shovel or get a golden bug net. Makes me think that if I complete them, I'll get something. But then the one collection is like these rat figures. So it's like, what would you get for that? A golden rat. There he is, eating Pocky at the beach again. It's always fascinating listening to Young's perspective on life. What a gentle and humble man. Now, wherever did I leave that? Okay, he was talking about sticky notes. Well, I'll leave this tree puzzle for another time, because I'm not... Unless we can only dig it up in fall when the trees are yellow or something, that would be funny. And also frustrating. I'm going to talk to Sujin, because they might be able to help me out at the bathhouse if I finish my friendship with them. And then we'll go do one last thing at the bathhouse. And then be done for tonight. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I need to keep making that money. But seriously, traveling the world isn't cheap. I've already stayed here for longer than I have liked, but I did get to meet cool people like you. Oh, there's a whole other heart level. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. And that threw me off because the pets don't have as many hearts. Okay, so she's not going to help us anytime soon. Speaking of making that money, let's go do that. One last time for the stream. Alright, thank you to everyone, for helping out. I was going to say, a lot of this I'm just trying to do with little hints and help from you all, without looking stuff up, but I do think I might see if there's any little wikis going on for this game, just to get a better sense of if I'm missing anything. I don't have to spoil stuff, but there could be parts of the game I'm completely not aware of because I just haven't seen it. Where did I leave my broom? Isn't it usually in here? There they are. Okay. Completely ran by them. Alright, let's heat this place up. Get things going. Oh, look how much nicer it is in here. I haven't finished dusting, but it does look way better. The boiler room could use some dusting. Yeah, it's possible it is something with different seasons. That would make sense if it's like the yellow... Oh, there's a yellow tree in the bathhouse. It's decorative, but... this is so much nicer looking. The cherry blossoms fall when the spirits come through, it looks like, too. Yeah, that looks so much nicer without all the cobwebs. Thank you for reminding me to clean a little bit. Okay, GG. Winter spirits, go in here, I guess. I don't know. I'm just putting him over there because I noticed a lot of the other ones don't like him. It seems like when they make the fart sounds, that's enough brushing. Oh, I forgot to get more elixir. I have some in storage. Oop, why did I go in here? I was just thinking about stinky spirits. We have the bathhouse chest, don't we? I can get an elixir out of there. Where do they keep that? Is it over in the kitchen? I don't see a chest anywhere. Where is it? I wonder if I have to place it somewhere. man. And then the grannies are going over here, because I forgot that we need the bigger bath for the other guys, right? I'm a little torn. I think the stinky guys could go in their own smaller thing to keep them from necessarily stinking everybody up, but at the same time, the grannies and smaller spirits being in this one will keep them from having to deal with the purple stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if the one guy comes, I can get the elixir out of here. My flute! All my stuff is right there. Yeah, it took me a little bit to notice where it was. I was like, where would they put it? They place it anywhere. It makes sense to have it right there, next to a lot of the other things like the reminders. Hey, here she is. Is she? What's going on with her head? Oh, it's her ears. They're folded. I thought she was just had bald back there. Alright, there we go. We got our little rabbit lady. You want a butterfruit, Upo? Her ears stick up. Okay, they are definitely ears. And she's definitely a rabbit. A lot of that makes way more sense now. There we go. Carrot cake and whatnot. GG bath. Yeah, right now this is the assigned Wasa GG bath. Although, can she fit in here? No, too big. I'm gonna have to start putting some of these grannies over here. We got granny spillover. These grannies are big money. We gotta keep them happy. Also, I think the chicken spirits heard me talking smack about the one in the boiler room, and I haven't seen as many of these chickens here in a while. We get like one every shift now. Once you unlock all like 50 spirits, I can imagine there's like some that you just probably never see because just the random luck of it. There we go. As soon as I said that, we got another one. You can fit in here, right? That one granny's got a private bath. She better leave a good tip. What's the next thing we should do? Because we got this little one. I could do the whatchamacallit up there. The pond. But that kind of sounds like that would be for fishing or something. And rather than people bathing up there. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's a goal for the next stream once I figure out how much money we get from this shift. It's going pretty well. We got so many towels and stuff that everyone's pretty happy seeming. I can see the radio again from behind the cobwebs. I forgot that was there. I wish it was like you could play it. That's another thing I would add. Let us use the radio and have it actually play music. How often do I stream this game? It's been once a week since it came out. We did kind of have some more sporadic streams because of holiday stuff and traveling. But I will probably, for sure this week, the rest of the streams are going to be Mario RPG and Splatoon for Big Run. But we will most likely do more of this next Tuesday or so, if we do Spear Tuesday again. I'm enjoying it. We're only like 18, whatever, 20% through some of the stuff, so I think there's a lot left to do. And hopefully we'll get an update soon, like Ashley was mentioning. I'll have to keep up with the developer, because I didn't realize they were even going to update it so soon. Oh yeah, Jake says they want to go to a bathhouse in Japan, but they get a little stressed with tattoos. You can get a private bath. When I went, one of the people in our group had tattoos, and the ryokan we stayed at had baths for your rooms. So you could go that route. It was like part of your ryokan, which is like a more traditional Japanese inn. You could have a bath that way. Or, yeah, the public ones there are very particular about tattoos because of the association with Yakuza having tattoos. There's kind of a blanket rule at most of them that you have to cover them up, or you're not allowed to have them in the public ones. But there's definitely other ways to experience the relaxing bathhouse vibes. Regardless, can find a way. Okay, he's gonna do his thing. Now, is it worth putting an elixir in there? Because that granny's probably almost done bathing, right? Who needs... We got that guy. Do we get them? This is funny that as soon as I walked up, their ears perked up. Oh, yeah, well... Sorry, Granny. She was probably almost done, too. We got a couple Granny spots in the other one. Definitely a good investment to just get a ton of towels, because I haven't had to do a lot of towel runs. It feels like that is a big time sink if you're trying to get a lot of customers in here, is having to run back and forth for towels. Alright, if I can just keep these guys in this one, that would be great. Feel bad. Granny was having a nice bath. She was like almost done, and then they came in and spit up their purple barf. Look, you can see the branch up top creeping along as my experience goes up. Seems like she's farting in there or something. I'm getting a lot of bubbles out of that bath. Okay, finally doing it. There we go. She's probably not that happy that she had to bathe with the Onishi, but that's how it goes. Yeah, there we go. We should be treating the purple stink pollution as the tattoos, so they need their own private... No. It's kind of an outdated thing, and yeah, I don't think Yakuza stuff is as big in Japan as pressing of a matter as it used to be, but the boiler ran out. I thought that 1 meter was like how much heat was still left. The one that's below the pig. But honestly, it looks like it makes the water cool off regardless sometimes. Almost out of towels. Right after I was like, yes, we have so many towels. Nope. Yeah, it is a lot easier just to keep a lot of the same types of spirits together, and then you don't have to do any guesswork. I think that's going to be tougher and tougher as we continue to get more and more spirits in here, because I'll have to memorize all the seasons sooner or later. Finally got one of these guys. Go right in the middle here. Yeah, this is one of those games where I'm like, it's got the right amount of cathartic and not necessarily challenging, but it also gets rid of some of the stress of the stamina system and having to spend the majority of your days on the farm. Because Stardew, I like playing it, but sometimes I want to go in the mines. Sometimes I want to do other stuff in early game before you get like sprinklers and automatic feeders and all that stuff. You spend a lot of your time just tending to the farm. Like a real life farm, it can be stressful because it's a lot of work. So I do like that this game, I can do, divide my interests. And if I don't work at the bathhouse, that's okay. You just don't get paid. It's not like they're banging down the door complaining or anything, or my plants are dying. I think, yeah, most of the games like this tend to be relaxing, so it's funny because I do think of Stardew and those Harvest Moons as being a little stressful sometimes with having to balance your schedule, do all that stuff. It's a little like early on when the game is more overwhelming, you would benefit from being like, okay, can I pause my farm for a day so I can go try something else? Go into the mines and fight stuff, but you don't get that luxury as often. Yeah, rainy days are when you go mining and stuff in Stardew. Because then your crops are watered. But you still have to feed your animals and everything. Like, the focus of Stardew and Harvest Moon is the farm, so it makes sense you would spend a lot of time on that. But I liked Rune Factory had that balance between farming and combat and exploring, and then the biggest thing I liked was you could recruit monsters and they would come work on your farm. You could like ride a giant ant or an elephant would water your crops and the ants would harvest it, and stuff like that was fun. I was not I mean, the aesthetic was fine, but it wasn't like the aesthetic was like my favorite of those games. It was a little all over the place sometimes, but yeah, I liked the idea of like a monsters helping you work on the farm. And I wish other games did that more. I have not tried like Ooblets yet, or some of those other games that have some of those elements, but something I would like to try in the future, maybe. Did the lizard just fart, or is he smoking his pipe? I'm gonna put the granny in here, because there's not much room. Yeah, auto feeders, auto petters are kind of like a sad idea to me. That you would be like, I don't have time to pet my cows. Have I ever watched Beetlejuice? Yes, that used to be one of my favorite childhood movies, even though it's not really a great movie for kids. There's some mature stuff in there. But yeah, I did watch that. Charchu. Do you play any scary games? We were just talking about Freddy a bit earlier. I've got a scary game I want to play when we have time to play that with Danielle. I have not played a scary game in a while. I think the last scary game I played that was not on stream or video was Resident Evil Village. I played that with Danny on our own time. Oh, we're about to level up. Get ready for the cutscene. I'm having a hard time keeping up with these towels again. Right after I was like, yes, I have so many towels. I don't need to worry about that at all. False. Especially because I need to put them on here more. I need someone just to stand here and put the dirty towels on the dryer. Favorite game I've played? Are you counting on the channel or in general? Because I still got to go back to the Earthbound and Mother games as my favorites, but on the channel, that's a tough choice. I keep thinking about Cuphead because I know that's one of the ones I want to go back to for the DLC when I have an opportunity with Danny, but yeah, that was definitely one of my favorite series. Visually amazing, very fun, challenging gameplay like I like, and got to play with Danny and experience it with you all, so I think that was just a perfect storm of all the stuff I look for out of a game. Not that I always want a challenge. This is a good game to just relax with. But yeah, I like a game that'll challenge you and push you to improve. Okay, I think we probably should close this bathhouse up pretty soon, because I'm getting down to the rice of my stamina. Although I got a couple butterfruits. Hey, the cutscene's happening while I open my backpack. Another bug. No. It'll probably be fine, but I just happened to open my backpack on the frame that the cutscene happened. Weird looking. Your spirituality increased. Okay. I was moving around with the backpack open. That was also a glitch because of that. Should have played with that a little more, but you're not supposed to move around when your backpack's open, because the cursor goes to the backpack. Okay, we're gonna have to close up shop. I'm sorry. I gotta get home here. I'm gonna eat these butterfruit. I think the boiler is burned out anyways. Yeah, that was very weird looking. Can't remember what I was talking about right before that. I got distracted. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat all this stuff. Give us a little more time here to let people finish up their baths. Thank you, sir. Just phase right through me on the way out. Oh, I should get onigiri. Yes, Jimbles, thank you for reminding me. They give you good stamina. That was something they told us right at the beginning of the game. When my onigiri was stolen by a yokai. Yeah, definitely need some towel washing friends. The stack is going off screen. The boiler's not going to dry those anyways. That's fine, we'll get to it next time. Alright, I'm putting these towels here because I don't want to let any more customers in. Sorry, we're closing up. There should be a not accepting customers but the bathhouse is still open option. Because I feel bad when they line up and I'm not letting them in, but also I want to let the customers that are still bathing finish their bath, you know? We might have to cut them off here in a second. Go ahead and sauce them. We'll throw one more on there so I can dry some towels, but yeah, we are losing stamina fast. I'm gonna have to kick them out in a second. The towel stack is nice and clean. It's just, yeah, I think I gotta go. My stamina's going down quick. Alright. We're turning the lights off because no one's leaving. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks for the money. Bye-bye. Okay. 6,000. Pretty good for a day because I had like nothing. I had 40. So that's a productive day. I didn't maximize my efficiency. I didn't use any elixirs to keep the bath clean, but we managed to make a pretty penny. Okay. Well, next time we're going to figure out some of these other yokai. I have to remember, Mondays and Wednesdays talk to Lei. There he is. And Sunday night at 2 a.m. / Saturday night, technically, is when we need to go follow Sora and see what's going on. But other than that, we'll figure out 21% done. We'll have new quests. I feel like I'm upgrading the bathhouse way faster than I'm actually getting any of the yokai quests done. Like, I'm unlocking them faster than I can complete them, but that's kind of how it goes. Okay, well, time for bed. We're gonna sleep because that'll help me save. Do I have any good in your chest? Oh, I could have gotten food in my chest to keep that going. I didn't think about that. Thank you for the tip, Ashley. Now that I have a chest in the bathhouse. Alright. Yeah, we need to have a sign we can put up that's like, okay, we are technically open, but we're not accepting any more spirits in the bath. Okay. Thank you all so much. Let's save this thing. Had some fun little bugs and glitches tonight. Nothing game breaking, which has been nice, yeah. Bugs are one thing, but when the game actually fails because of them, that's a whole other. Look at those bears. He screams when you switch. Okay. Let's thank the members. I appreciate you all. If you're watching, if you want to leave a like, subscribe, all that stuff, appreciate that. But we do have channel members specifically that I want to thank. Starting with the Tabby and Gigi Treat Givers, Rafa, Somberlin, Steven, Mark, Ashley, Alina, Zach, Josh, and Kayla. They have been supporting the channel. Some of them for almost the entirety of the memberships. Appreciate you all. Night Owl's here as well. We can see some yokai creeping around in the background as we look at these. Thank you to the Night Owls. I will most likely be playing on, this very console with some of you pretty soon for Big Run. And the early birds. Once again, Treat Givers, I will try to get a code for you. That is one of the benefits of being in the higher tier membership. I'm going to have a promo, hopefully, for discount on merch, which again is in the description. You can join the Discord, the bog in the description. There's stuff down there, cups, shirts, hoodies. They should be under the videos and streams as well. Thank you again. Okay, And thank you, Ashley and Steven, for the super chat earlier. All right. I had a good time tonight. Hope you did too. I will see you all in the next stream. Stay safe out there. Hope everyone's doing well. Stay healthy. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you on the next one for more Spiritea. Good night.